and we are in. Let me put some chapstick on. Hold on. We are in Istanbul, Turkey, and I almost got my damn foot ran over right now. And I'm gonna let you guys know right now it's super hot. Not right now, but it's hot and it feels hotter because it was humid. It's hot and it feels hotter because it was humid. The energy is a lot better than Madrid. I'm just not going back to Madrid. That shit was dead. And it was off. The entire time it was off. So we're now in Istanbul, Turkey. We'll be here for about a month. If you guys want to build up your Instagram portfolio, this is a place. Yeah. Oh, I went live during a premiere at the same time. I forgot. Yeah, if you go to Spain, don't go to Madrid. Go to a different city. I don't think all of Spain is like that, but Madrid, I definitely would. And then the thing I didn't like about Madrid, that was the worst airport I've ever been to in my life. The entire airport in Madrid smelled like a diaper. Yeah, the entire airport smelled like a diaper. And it was unorganized and all the flights were delayed. I was like 4 hours behind. So somebody told me to go to the park Rooftop Bar. I'm not wearing gym clothes today, so we'll check it out. But one thing I noticed I already recorded the vlog for today. That's the reason why I waited till now to go live. The whole day I've been recording vlogs. It is cheaper, a lot cheaper. Like when I rode in the Uber for 20 or 30 minutes just now, it only cost like $3 or $4. Yeah, 20 or 30 minutes in the Uber in Spain is $30 minimum. So it's a lot cheaper. But I did get caught a tourist trap. I should have kept walking. The damn meal that I got earlier was $66 for a fish, a whole fish, and a salad. That was $66. And the dude rushed the hell out of me. I had to tell him, I said, yo, give me a second. Like, he was like, do you want fish or chicken? I said, I don't know yet. Can I look at the menu? Shit. But outside of that, everything has been cheap. Like my SIM card, I got like $80, $80 gigabytes. I believe it was 80 gigabytes on a SIM card, $80, which I have to spend that much on a SIM card because if I'm doing these IRLs, I need as many gigabytes as possible. Like I remember when I was in Peru, you guys remember how much I was going live there. I have got unlimited gigabytes and it slowed down. And they said I had used over 180 gigabytes in 10 days. So that's I already got pictures, man. Huh? Yeah, well, you do. Y'all really force people to buy these pictures, man. That's a good picture. I just paid for somebody's pictures earlier though. YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. So that means you should give it to me for free. Because yeah, I'm gonna help you get some work. I'm live right now, so
Can I see?
yeah, they'll watch. So that's why you
Hello,
should. So that's why you should give me that photo for free.
I can send you, no problem.
For
It's
free?
free, no problem. I am working, but I can send you.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. Yeah, you have AirDrop?
like this. If you want,
I can use it for my
give me your Instagram. I will
yeah, my
send.
Instagram. Yeah. I might call you later on this week because I need to
Where are you from?
take some Texas.
Texas.
Because I need a. You from here?
I am from here. I am Kurdish.
Oh, okay. Kurdish.
Yes.
I was watching a documentary about the Kurds yesterday.
Okay, brother. I will send you
Yeah, if you
message.
send it to me, I think I'm gonna call you later this week because I need somebody to take some professional pictures at the historical sites for my Instagram.
I don't know English too much. I don't
Oh,
understand, brother. Can
uh,
you tell me again?
I will call you
Yes,
later
yes,
this week
yes.
for
I
more
can.
photos.
Yes, I can do.
Okay, nice meeting you. All right, man. Tell us the building of the history of the right. I don't know. Ask somebody from Turkey. I hate solo travel, man. This would be great if I had somebody with me. It is great still, but if I had somebody with me, yeah, it definitely was a tourist trip. This area that I'm in, like, it's cheaper than a tour zone in Madrid, but I know it's cheap. I'm looking at the city, and the way how the city looks, there's no way that the food on average is more than $10 per meal. It has to be less than that. The city's not nice enough. Not saying like it's not a nice city. I'm just talking about the way how everything looks kind of old. Yeah, it's not gonna be expensive when it looks like that. People say, Austin, keep walking, keep walking. This is not my first country I've traveled to. I am very well aware of those people that take photos. Thanks for the assistance. So I guess we could go to the park rooftop that everybody was talking about. I just want to show you guys the city first. Oh, it's 20 million people here? I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense because it's very, very crowded and it's a very big city. All right, there was a part where I just walked, where I just rode an Uber back from. I could have walked maybe in 30 or 40 minutes. It took me 30 minutes by car when it should have took 5 because the traffic was so bad. Like, we didn't go that far. I could have got there in 5 or 6 minutes, but the traffic was backed up. So it makes sense if somebody says there's 20 million people that live here. Also, we've had some people sign up for the coaching program. So again, if you guys are interested in building a YouTube channel, if you guys are interested in dating abroad, or if you just want to speak with Austin, make sure you click the booking link that is usually put in the description of my videos. I can't do it right now, but usually I do that. And you won't be speaking to me. I'm gonna show you guys something. So there was something I tried earlier. It'll be in the vlog. Uh, these little sweets right here, I tried them. That's really, really good. But I tried one that had almonds and some sort of sugary paste. Ah, you know what? I stay right around the corner from the street and I haven't even walked down the street yet. But it had some sugary paste. And it was really, really good. It just hurt my teeth, so I stopped eating it. But it was really, really good. And it was really, really cheap. I have a month here in Istanbul, so don't expect me to go too crazy with the IRLs because I got to learn to slow down a bit. I've been doing too much. Yeah, it's very, very sweet. Yeah, these are the ones I'm talking about right here. Those, they almost look like the tapiocas in Brazil, but rolled up with like nuts in them. I had one of those earlier with the almonds. Put a one in the chat if we should get a drink. I had to rest earlier because I got a drink and it put me out fast. I also bought my ticket back to Nairobi yesterday morning. So that's confirmed that we will be going there. Somebody said, when are you leaving Turkey? I just got here, man. I literally just got here today. Ooh, wee. I know y'all see that up there in that orange. You got some dudes in my chat. You can see that she's with this guy. They'll still be like, go talk to her. Anonymous, I need you to stop using ChatGPT. But I think ChatGPT is right with what you just said. Because it doesn't look like there's just like a lot of women walking around here. I think I would have to, if I'm looking for some action while I'm out here for this month, I'm going to have to be looking for it from a tourist. But I'm still chilling out a little bit. Now, I ain't on no gay shit or nothing like that. That's not what that means. I'm just saying I'm just chilling out for a little bit. Yeah, I skipped France. I ain't finna keep blowing money. I looked at how much money I was spending in Spain and I was like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? I was like, why did I even come here? And then Ace Fast left a comment. He said, yeah, you go to Spain, you gotta come correct. Well, you can keep them expensive motherfuckers. Take me back to the women that ain't that expensive to hang around. I'm blowing money. Yeah, now I'm gonna tell y'all this. Whenever I was at the airport in Madrid, going to, I stopped by Serbia. I'm gonna tell y'all about both of those. I stopped by Serbia. Whenever there was a line in the airport that was going to Morocco, and I mean, all these girls were beautiful with big asses. I was like, yo. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Spain is not the most visited country. If Bangkok is the most visited city, that means Thailand is the most visited country. Look up what's the most visited city in the world. I'm telling you, it's Bangkok. Or at least when I checked last earlier this year, it said Bangkok. But yeah, that was when I went to when I was at going from there to Morocco. I mean, the line in Morocco, and then there was a when I got to Serbia, the chicks that I was getting on a plane with either had really really pretty faces, or they pretty faces, and they had no ass, or they had a lot of ass and their face weight and all that. Istanbul is the most visited city? I don't think so. He said not according to Wikipedia. Now, Anonymous, I don't know how old you are, but they taught me when I was in fourth grade that Wikipedia is the least trusted website. Like, you should trust Austin Holloman more than you trust Wikipedia. Yeah, stop using Wikipedia. I'm telling you, Wikipedia is bullshit. I remember Wikipedia had, because you guys know anybody can pretty much go on Wikipedia and edit that information that's on there. I remember one time I was reading it, and I'm like, yo, what the hell are these people talking about? Like, I was reading, I forget, it was something historical I was reading. I was like, that is not true. Yeah, it's not that many black people out here. So we're gonna find somewhere to sit down for a second, and then we'll go to the rooftop. Because I think unless if you're shopping on the street, it's probably gonna get kind of boring. But we're on one side of the city. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go explore the other side. Because this side is cool. I think this side might be good for nightlife, but during the daytime, it's normal. It feels normal. Yeah, I guess she purposely tried to run into me with that scooter. There's no way she did that on accident. Uh, or at least I hope she purposely tried to run into me with it. I don't know if they have nightlife yet, man. The sun hasn't went down. I just got out here today. Yeah, it wasn't no choosing signal. And there's one thing, right? I know some people said you could talk to chicks in Turkey, but it's definitely a culture shock. Me trying to approach somebody wearing a hijab. Like, that's the same thing that happened when I was in Africa. Like, I really, even though you could talk to the Muslim chicks when you're in Africa, it wasn't easy for me to do because I've always been trained in the States, like, oh, those chicks are like off limits. So when they would talk to me, I'm like, yo, why is she talking to me? So we go somewhere where they're not wearing hijabs, that'd be better. I believe this is the Asian side of Istanbul. It's definitely not the European, at least from my understanding. Like I'm on the island, not the island, but the part that's northeast, in the northeastern part of the city, near the Galata Tower. Galata, whatever it's called. Gatala, I believe. Gatala Tower. Thank you, X the unknown variable. This is the European side. Honestly, the taxis are best if you do it on Uber. I haven't used it without Uber, but the regular cars are like hella expensive on Uber, and the taxis are like dirt cheap on Uber. It's definitely worth it. This city has a like a Bangkok feel to it with Muslim people. Like that's what it feels like. It's like a bunch of Muslims in Bangkok. If I was to describe it for people that have been to Bangkok.
If you have time, I don't
What
have
does that mean? Just means like the city looks like Bangkok. The smog is nowhere near as bad, but the city looks like Bangkok, but the people aren't Thai. They look like just Muslims. And I know Muslims could be from anywhere, but you know the stereotypical West Asian Muslims. Normali Han. It's an indoor. Tell me which way I need to go. Straight, left, right. I ain't gonna be out too long today though, cause I need to get some sleep. Even though I feel good, I slept like an extra 6 hours when I first got here, cause I didn't sleep at all. I didn't sleep for a full like 24 hours. At the end of the street on the right. But yeah, this the vibe here is a lot better. It's way less of a tunnel vision. Like I'm telling you, I'm not bullshit. When I was in Spain, when I was in Madrid, that tunnel vision shit was like killing me. Like they had such tunnel vision, I didn't even want to ask them to take a picture of me. Like here, I've been telling people, oh, like take a picture because they seem approachable. When I was in Madrid, I did not even feel like I could ask somebody to take a picture. So the vibe is a lot more refreshing. No, I'm not wearing Jesus sandals. I'm wearing my shades too. Get my haircut. The girls like my haircut. Somebody said I disagree. I don't think all women are the same. Who said they were the same? Oh, you know what? While I'm out here, I need to grab some clothing from a tailor out here. Because Turkey is supposed to have some of the best fabrics. What are the do's and don'ts? I don't know, Anonymous. You tell me. I'm getting tired of walking now. Yeah, check pick Wikipedia for do's and don'ts. Most accurate information on the internet. Thank you, Anthony Logistics. A hair transplant specialist would get views. Would get a lot of views. Yeah. And she was looking at me, but she was not cute to me at all. Oh, where'd you see her? You talking about the chick that was staring at me? The one you talking about her weird looking red? My Tinder really isn't popping. I had to run another boost again tonight. I mean, I've gotten some likes, but it's not like if we want to compare it to what was happening when I was in Sao Paulo, my Tinder in Sao Paulo did way better. Like I could really it did the best in Manaus. I didn't even have to run a boost. I was just getting likes just off the, like I would just open it up. Okay, let me see you like I was getting likes the way how a woman gets a like. Like I bet you, how much money y'all think women spend on dating apps per month? Probably nothing. They don't need to.
Ablam bir birader Leyla alıyor zaten. Yine en fazla Deniz ablamla görüşüyoruz. Ablam.
Somebody said put in your profile that you're American. I used to do that. I don't know if that helped or not, but I used to do that. How long is this street, man? They might think you're African if you don't. You know what? Maybe it's not that white guys are preferred. Maybe they think I'm African, y'all. That's the issue. So you know what I need to do? I need to bleach my skin. That way I can look just like Casey. Yeah, I don't think I look African. I think I look American. I could. More people have thought I was Brazilian than African. Like usually Africans are like very distinctive. Were you saying go down this way or keep going straight? Austin be running away from saying he's American. Yeah, I try my best not to say that. When I'm meeting women, I try my best to use the word America the least. That's why when people be criticizing me like, oh, he thinks because he's American. No, I think I'm Texan. And then I'll even tell them that Texas was once its own country. I will try my best to literally, whenever I get my driver's license sent to me in the mail, whenever I go back to Kenya because I'm going to have a stable spot, I'm gonna start showing them my Texas driver's license. I'm gonna tell them that Texas just recently seceded. I don't be running around here telling people I'm American unless they ask. But again, like I said, I'm from Texas. No, being American is not as big as a thing as you think. Floyd tried that. Floyd tried going around saying he was American, and you seen how much Floyd was complaining. That does not work the way how people think. It's not 2001. Oh, you're talking about this normal? No, yeah, let's try it here. Hello. Yeah, I can't lie to somebody and tell them I'm from New York. My accent is way opposite of New York. Let me see if I need to use the bathroom. Man, it's hot. Y'all thought she was cute? I don't know. I guess my standards done went up extremely high now. I don't be too impressed. Like whenever Kesa went viral, whenever that video I had with Kesa and I and Rwanda went viral, I was like, yo, what's the big deal with all these dudes? What's the big deal with all these dudes going crazy behind Kesa? So I started thinking to myself, man, I could really like wife up a 7 and I would be the man according to how these views be going. She had high interest. Her interest wasn't high enough. Hold on. Somebody said, are you taking a piss? Yes, you must be new to the channel, man. I got a healthy excretory system. Is it endocrine or excretory? I think the bladder covers both, right? So whatever, whichever one it is, I got it. The good one. All right. Let's go. So you guys, I'm changing my route right now. I'm gonna tell you what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do, I'm about to just this next 3 months, 3 months, 4 months. I'm about to just pay all my debt off. I'm gonna go ahead and pay my car off, pay everything off, which is not a lot of stuff. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It'd only take me 2 or 3 months. That way, these excuses of like this is on your credit, here's why you can't get a higher limit. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get those excuses out of the way. He said you didn't wash your hands for 20 seconds. That's because I'm clean. I have the superior genes, meaning that my immune system fights off everything. Have my standards went up since I was in Salvador? Yeah, I'm not really impressed by too much anymore. Like I often find myself looking at chicks and something looks wrong with this dog, man. I often find myself looking at chicks and I'm like, what's the big deal? Your credit score went down when you paid everything off? Yeah. Well, I'm at least gonna pay this car off. But hell, I mean, at least my net worth to go up because that debt brings your net worth down. I want to sit somewhere where I get a drink and there's a lot of foot traffic. I think this might be a good spot. Put it a one in the chat if you guys want me to sit over here. Well, let's walk down a little bit this way. Excuse me. There are a lot of cats out here. A lot of cats. Yeah, I could probably sit. I think I could go back sitting. You guys gotta learn the skill of learning where to sit. Because you gotta sit somewhere where you get chose. So you gotta be in public eye. She wasn't bad, yeah. She wasn't just, oh my God, but she wasn't. But yeah, like I think I'm just gonna start getting average chicks, putting them on video. Because the average chicks is the ones that's going viral. Because whatever I have chicks on my channel and dudes are going crazy, I'm like, yo, like what is the big deal behind this girl everybody see? You see what's not. This is all reserved right here. So we might have to go back the other way and sit down over there. There goes the cat right there. Yeah, somebody said you might not find too many tens in Turkey. I could believe that. Let's go sit over there. I don't want to keep walking back and forth looking like I'm crazy. What happened to you going to Germany? Finances, man. Too expensive. Look. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess if you're in the United States, yeah, a 6 to me is a 10 to you. Hello.
Do you drink beer or eat something?
You have cocktails? Cocktails?
Cocktails? Yeah, we have cocktails. What do you want?
I mean, which ones do you have?
What?
Which ones do you have?
Which one's beer? This one's is beer. This one's is bottle beers. This one's vodkas, gins, and rums, whiskeys, and there's liquors, there's cocktails, and there's...
Oh, okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Yes.
Them cocktails expensive, man. Them cocktails about $15 a drink. That's how much they cost in Spain. Can I do the Moscow Mule?
Moscow Mule? Okay.
Yeah. So, as for a menu, that's how you get got. Yeah, no, the menu, yeah. This area is just expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna get one drink, and then we'll go to the next spot. Cause I've been to many tourist zones, but the tourist zones of Europe are just like ridiculously overpriced. Cause Rio's a tourist zone, and it's more expensive, but it ain't crazy. When you're in Europe, like when I was in Portugal, a drink outside the tourist zone was €5. In the tourist zone, it was like €25, and I'm like, yo, like I get it's a tourist zone, but man, that should be against the law. That's 5 times the price. The one in the white tank top is straight. Yeah, she alright. He said Osama bin Laden is right. Yeah, yeah. Ozzy said not too impressed. Yeah, I'm not, because B Dub was big up in Istanbul. Now the city's nice, but yeah, the way he was big up in it, I need to be seeing a a god come through here in a minute. But again, I was told a certain rooftop to go to, so we'll go check it out. Austin, you've been there for 2 seconds. Yes, I can. I can judge it. Because again, I've been enough places in the world where I can tell you the population of beautiful chicks. Like for example, when we were in Spain, everywhere you went, the first hour I was like, oh yeah, I could tell I'm gonna see a lot of beautiful chicks, and I did. Rio is the same way. Sao Paulo is the same way. Salvador is the same way. Chile is like that. So you can always tell you can judge it within the first 30 minutes of how many beautiful women live in that city. Like if you're in a hot spot like where we're at right now, and you're not seeing a bunch of beautiful chicks walking around, you probably not gonna see it the rest of the trip either. But do they have beautiful Turkish women? Yeah, because I've seen some, but probably not the amount that people make it seem. Like they're there. Somebody said working your Spanish, those women in Spain are outgoing. Yeah, no, they're not. Not in Madrid. Maybe somewhere else. In Madrid, they were everything but outgoing. Tunnel vision is not outgoing. When that happens, you settle with a feminine six. Yeah. Ozzy, you were spot on. Professor seemed like he gets the idea. Galata Port. Galata Port is where I was at, where I paid $66 for a salad and a fish.
Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, those are not. These are not Arab men.
Sorry, my manager said you cannot video camera.
Oh, okay. Video myself.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
So we can't use the camera. That's why they were staring. Yeah. A lot of people think like, oh, that's choosing signals. I don't. I don't consider some choosing signals till I get. I don't know. I just got enough to get the green light. I hope they don't think I was recording anybody in specific. I got way better things to do than do that. Yeah, people were saying like, "Oh, the girl's giving you choosing." Trust me, when a chick is giving choosing signals, I know. I don't, I don't be jumping on every chick that. I've learned this shit. They are acting like I'm a weirdo though. But anyway, I'm the better thing to look at anyway. I know y'all'd rather look at me anyway. So we'll go to the rooftop after this, and we'll kick it there. That's essentially that's the same thing that happened in Cartagena. I was in a tourist zone recording, and they tried to press me for recording. Do I feel weirded out? No. Well, maybe it is. It is kind of. I don't know. Since I arrived in Turkey, it's been more dudes looking at me than women. When I was at the restaurant where I paid all that money for that meal, there was a guy. He was like, "I can speak English. Come have a seat and talk to me." And I was like, "No." I said, "No, I'm finna walk over here to this mosque. I don't need to talk to you." I told him straight like that. "Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry." No, I don't. I don't need to sit and talk to you. So I think something else might be going on in Turkey. It might be time for me to leave though, because there's too many people that keep looking at me and shit. Even the African dudes are looking at me. This might be a gay tourism hotspot. Might be. I'm the only black person I've seen probably in 45 minutes. Well, let's say 35 minutes. No. No. No. Jesus Christ. I seen a 9 yet? Yeah, I think it may have been not a local though, but I have seen a 9. Matt Daniels sent $20 for the mission. Fire content, brother. Thank you very much for the cash out. I mean, super chat. I'm trying to decide if I should get it. If I should get it the chick that Ed told me to turn my thing off. Let's see. She's looking. You gotta figure out what she wanna do. Who too manicured? It would confirm her delusions, yeah. I think I am going to Anatolia next, yes. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, looking back over everything, I should have stayed in Lisbon for at least 2 weeks and just skipped Spain and just stayed in Lisbon for 2 or 3 weeks and then came to Turkey and then went to Kenya. If I would have stayed in Lisbon, I would have had a solid chick because I had 2 chicks I was talking. Well, one and a half I was talking to, but it had only been a week, so I was doing fairly well there. I got to Spain and all that momentum went away, all of it. I didn't go on one date. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even try either. I mean, I tried. You guys saw it, but. And what's funny is, chicks started hitting me up in Spain like my 7th day. Like this morning or yesterday. They were like, hey, are you still in town? I said, nice meeting you. Because I won't be back. I'm not going back, so it was nice meeting you. If you're ever in the same country as me, then we'll meet again. But otherwise, I will never see you again. Because I am not going back there. Hello. How are you?
How are you?
Good, good. Good.
Where are you from?
Texas. I don't have any cash. No, I don't have any cash, man. Sorry, thank you. I don't like it when they come to the dinner table doing that shit. Yeah, he didn't push it. I told him no twice, and then he walked away. Some people, I had to tell one guy, like, look, bro, I told you I don't have any cash. You could sit here and beg me until you become dehydrated. Like, I'm not gonna have any cash when you, no matter how many times you ask me. Why do I say Texas, not USA? Because I'm not a guy that goes around bragging about the states. I just say, you ask where I'm from. I am from Texas. Now it's in the United States, but I don't say that. Oh, that's right. I can't tell them I'm from Africa. I got my Kenyan bracelet on. So we will. I'm gonna finish this drink and we'll go to that rooftop. Somebody, a guy I was hanging out with in Sao Paulo recommended that I go to this rooftop. That's why I always eat with my left hand, because I shook his hand. I don't like shaking hands when I eat, but if I do, I use my right hand. My right hand is my dirty hand. He has to bring my bill. That alcohol is pretty strong. I mean, it's working. One thing I can say so far is they're not shorting you on the alcohol. This is my second drink today, and the alcohol is no short. Excuse me. Can you bring the bill? The bill? Yeah. Thank you. No, I'm not too pressed about hollering at her. She's good though. She's beautiful. I've been telling everybody I know, man. Like I've done so much these past 2 years. I'm literally taking a break of cold approaching. I mean, I'll do it for the camera, but for my own personal benefit, I don't even feel like doing it for myself. You were scared to be on camera? You were scared to be on camera?
No, not scared, but say, like obligation.
Oh.
For tradition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to record you. I was just recording the street. Yeah.
Not just or not just.
Oh. She said give her money, that's what she wants. Thank you. What's the word? Just got back from Vegas. How was Vegas? It was like $12. She was nice, but I was just starting a little bullshit conversation to see if she would engage. She wasn't really engaging. I'm all about saving time, so I don't even try to mac on no chick or nothing like that. That's not engaging from the start. I could go on a rant right now, but I'm not going to do that. Leave a tip or what? They didn't do nothing.
Diyecek ibare yok.
Yeah, I saw her. Peanuts, good. Sheesh. I don't even eat peanuts, but these must be the best. That's a good drink. Now that drink was worth it. It might have been expensive, but it was worth it. She smiled at the camera. She did put a one in chat if she did.
Araya giriyorsun.
Yeah, the sweets in Turkey are really good. I remember when I was in the airport with Floyd, we tried the sweets and they were really good. Yeah, I don't like to waste time though. I just speak some basic conversation because I've done it too many times. If they're in, dudes be in my comments talking about pursuing. Y'all need to stop watching Princess and the Frog and Cinderella. Y'all need to stop watching that. Yeah, I've been around shy women too. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, y'all need to stop watching. They be like, I told y'all Ace Fast left a comment. He said I need to work on my personality. So I need basically so my life needs to revolve around women. So I need to build my personality up to attract a woman. Wow. No, women do care about personality. Especially if you go somewhere to in Western Europe or the United States. Oh, you need to be a movie actor. You need to be a comedian, an actor, a therapist, a psychologist. You got to be a god, basically, when it comes to personality. Because I remember I seen a post. I hate these people. I seen a post that said, well, women don't need men now in the United States, so men need to practice being more likable. Oh, well, guess what? That means you might as well commit suicide because you'll never be likable to a woman. You won't ever be able to do everything right. So forget about that. Alright, so put a one in the chat if you guys want me to go to the rooftop next. I already paid the bill. I was finishing a drink. Let me see. Let me ask her. Something ain't right. I ain't gonna ask her shit. Oh. Tell me where Park Rooftop is at.
Yarından sonra mal yemeye başlarsın.
Direkt tavan da açık.
Somebody told me, well, let me look, cause somebody sent me a DM. One of my friends sent me a DM. Let me check my DM. Hold on 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Rooftop that's on top of a parking garage, and in order to get into the parking garage, you gotta enter. In order to get to the rooftop, you have to go through the parking garage. Somebody asked, do I have a cigar? You guys know I got a cigar with me. I keep one with me, man. We'll smoke the cigar at the next spot we go to, because right now, I think I done already spent like $200 today. A good majority of that was startup fees. Like I said, $80 plus the $60 that I got scammed on. And usually your first day in a new country, you're gonna spend $100 anyway. Just because you're in tourist mode, you're new, you're gonna want to see around, you're gonna spend $100. Well, I didn't get scammed. I mean, I knew the price of the food. I could have kept walking. I just didn't. That shit was overpriced though. Should have been every bit of $20. Park bars in Lisbon. Yeah, I think because I looked it up and it's not here. So there's another rooftop I saw that was nearby that started with an N. It's open right now too. Let me look up. Let me look up this rooftop. Hold on. What was the super chat? How long are you gonna go to Kenya? You gonna lay low or be? I'll be out there for 3 months. Thank you for the $5 super chat from Dennis. I'll be in Kenya for 3 months. And I'm gonna go to South Africa this time. I'll be in Kenya for 3 months though. I'm tired of traveling, man. I gotta sit down. I need to stay there for 3 months. My girlfriend in Sao Paulo was like, is this normal for you to have a relationship through the phone? She's like, so I thought you said you were coming back right after, which I never told her that. She's like, I thought you said you were coming back right after Portugal. I was like, I never said that. So where are you going after Turkey? I said to Kenya. And where are you going after that? I said, I don't know. And so she's like, oh, okay, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, she does like me, she does. I like her too, but like, this is my work, I gotta do this. So, I need to take a break from Latin America. If I go back right now, I'll be back to complaining about that racism. So I need to take a break, and then I'll be in Africa, and then I'll be in Latin America, and then I'll be in Africa and Latin America. I can go back and forth, but I cannot stay in one. I am a Rolling Stone, and here's the thing. You know how people be saying like, it's because you look like a player. Y'all don't be know what y'all be talking about, man. Y'all really don't. I still make my Instagram and my YouTube look like I'm living the lifestyle that I am with women. And women still pursue relationships with me. Not all the time, but sometimes they still do. So it's I know what I'm doing. Ever since I said I was going back to Kenya, a bunch of chicks been hit me up from Kenya. Like a chick just sent me a picture of herself and she said, "Hey, do you remember me?" She just sent a picture of herself and said, "Hey, do you remember me?" She need to give me a. If she gonna hit me with that one, she need to send me an adult picture. What's Omega Mail? Eastern Europe in general has a smoking problem. So let me look up this rooftop and I'm gonna call an Uber over there. Okay, you know what? There's one. I can walk to it. There's one if you go this way, you turn to the left. Shit is strange the amount of smokers. I'm telling you guys, I've met Europeans in other countries, like in Asia, and they're like, "Oh, do you want a cigarette?" And I was like, "Hell no." And they were like, "Oh, I forgot you're American. Y'all don't smoke." I'm telling you, in Latin America, uh, Asia, Europe, finding chicks like my age that smoke cigarettes like a lot, like it's a turn off for me too. But you can find chicks that don't smoke, but like the amount of chicks that you meet that will smoke will go up a lot. Hold on, let me look at this again. I don't know if there's a nice cigar lounge in the area. Hold on. So yeah, the like the chick I'm talking to in Sao Paulo, she doesn't smoke. She's such a sweet girl, such a cute girl. I want to tell her, like, I don't want to hurt your feelings. Like, I don't know. Can you really wait? Can you really wait 4 months for me to come back to Sao Paulo? Like, that's a lot to ask. And I'm not asking you to do it. Now, if you do it, I give you a reward, but damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no. They don't know. Let me ask somebody over here. Ask somebody if they know where the rooftop is at. I offered to fly her out. I tried that. If she's a nice girl, she'll keep in touch. Yeah. I'm trying to find out. I was gonna ask the chick, like, you know where this rooftop is at? She had in headphones, so I don't think she could hear me. I give her the benefit of the doubt. Let me look, because I don't keep pausing my live, but hold on, let me pause it one more time. Right by the tunnel, so let me see. One thing I tell you about them cougars, y'all be passing up them cougars, but I don't miss it. I see it. Grandmother is not safe with me, trust me. I see it. I think it might be over here. Excuse me. Do y'all know where the Simone Rooftop Bar is? Or y'all are new here? Y'all are no English? No. Oh, okay. They need to learn some English. And Turkey, I believe they speak Turkish. I believe they speak their. I believe Turkish is the language in Turkey. And the reason I say I believe is because a place like Cambodia, like they don't speak Cambodian, they speak the Khmer, I believe it's called, or Khmer, or however you say it. Mahaba. Well, thank you for that. In that case, the hello would have been good, but I don't think it would have helped. So, he said they speak chickenish. Looks like we'll never find this rooftop. So, might have to walk to a different one. To another spot that you go left, right, left to get there. Let's see how this goes. So this is the other rooftop. This is the first one. I guess not really much of a rooftop if you ask me. Or actually, if you ask anybody, that's not a rooftop. So let's keep walking. That's not what I'm looking for. So we were just right here. So we gotta go to the left. Let me check one more time. Damn, I'm getting annoyed. We were just over there earlier. Yeah, as far as like the action is going, it's not too impressive, if you know what I mean. I'm not seeing what so far, at least in this area, seeing little stuff here and there. But to just say like, oh, come here and show out, I don't think so. Yeah, I need to make a left up here. On the apps, I mean, it was straight. It wasn't crazy on the apps like, oh, I need to go over there. It was straight. But regardless, I'm gonna stay here a month because I need to get my stuff. Need to get my stuff together. He said, I think you getting some travel fatigue where shit don't phase you no more. That's really where I'm at. Like the women aren't like, oh my God anymore. When I go to a new city, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm here now. There goes another man looking at me again. He sized me up the way how I be sizing chicks up when I want them to see. When I want them to know that I see them. Oh, thank you. Nice meeting you. Hey, nice meeting you. Thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of gays in this area. That guy came over to tell me, "Where you from? Oh, you're beautiful." It's like, "Oh, thank you, nice meeting you." I'm not gonna be rude, but I'm not gonna stand around there either, though. Now, where are the women at that's saying that? Now, I'm in the wrong spot.
Dışarıda bir masam kaldı isterseniz.
I'm convinced that there's no rooftop bars. Like, this is not even tall enough for. Hello. You know if there's a rooftop bar? Rooftop bar? A bar coming like this, but up there? Nowhere in this area? Oh. A rooftop bar? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Man, where are the women at? He said learn some of the language. Okay, when I wake up in the morning, I know Turkish fully. Do you know Turkish? So this is where we were just at. So we need to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. It's no rooftop bars. Let me see. This must be a gay district or something. Yeah, he's saying learn another language like it's like learning how to add 1+1. And then on top of that, like Dr. Durden just said, learning Turkish is pointless. Yeah, because once you leave Turkey, where else are you gonna need Turkish at? I know Spanish and Portuguese for a reason, because you can go to a lot of places in the world with both of those languages. '16 roof. Where should I go right now? Take a taxi to the nightlife hub where it's busy. Sounds like a great idea. Got the name of that place? You got the name of it? Google rooftop bars near me. You know, I would have never thought to do that unless you said that in the chat. I would have never thought if I was looking for a rooftop bar to type that in. You know, I probably didn't do that already. I'm not smart enough to do that. I have no personality. So I appreciate you for telling me that. Yeah, I would have never thought to type in rooftop bars. I would have never thought of that. Like, that was such a genius discovery. So let me Backstreet Club and Rooftop Bar Taksim. Backstreet Club. Let me look it up. 11 minutes to walk there. Let's leave the gay zone. Let's leave the gay zone. We gotta leave this zone before somebody walks over and pinches me on the lower back.
Pardon, bu Nevzade çok mu?
Huh?
Nevzade.
No.
Pardon.
Eh.
You don't speak Turkish.
No, I speak English, Portuguese, Spanish.
Oh, very nice. You are YouTuber.
Yeah, YouTuber.
Very good. How you today? Spanish. You live Spain?
No, I'm a nomad. Nomad. I don't live anywhere. Yeah, I just move from country to country.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, you're from here?
Turkish.
Hey, you're from here. Okay.
No problem. Enjoying the night.
Thank you. You as well. They said, here comes a pinch. Austin's a baddie in Turkey. Oh, you know what those dudes in the comments will say? Well, Austin, that's how you build a social circle. You got to get pinched on the lower back first. Austin, you know what they say? Austin, that's how our American culture is, but you're in their country. You supposed to let dudes hit on you. That's what they be saying in the comments. I told y'all, people was telling me, Austin, it's awkward that you walk up to, in certain cultures, it's awkward that you walk up to people and introduce yourself. Good. Thanks for letting me know that. That means I won't stay. If it's something wrong with me walking up saying, hey, how are you? Then that's the place I do not want to be. Whatever, because what is your culture supposed to be? I don't know what your culture is. What black what black dresses did y'all see? Yeah, they be saying it's not part of their culture to code approach. Okay, what country is this? Hold on, let me hold on. A wild ways to go. This would definitely be way better if I had a wingman. It ain't too much to wing though. I mean, they out here, but they not. Like for one anonymous, when you said it's 1-to-1 out here, that's definitely what it seems like. Somebody said I was there for 12 days and saw like 5 tens in total. Here's my thing. I don't mind stepping down a couple notches. I'll step down to a 7. Shit, even a 6.5. Nah, that below that. Cause when I was in Spain, I did have the chance to do something. There was a chick that walked up to me and she was just like, come on, that's part of the culture, my bad. There was a chick, she was just all up on me. But I knew it was a problem because I had to hit my group chat. And I was like, what y'all think I should do? Y'all think I should do it? And then I caught myself. I was like, man, if I gotta ask the group chat, then it's a problem. They said Austin looked better than the women. That's when you know it's bad.
İnşallah.
And that's why you don't eat street food. I just seen the guy cooking the street food. He just blew over all the stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of guys approaching me. I could see that already. Guys, we have gotten 0 cash apps today. What is the deal? I told y'all are unpredictable. Now, last time I got a $700 cash app sitting in the living room doing a panel talking about how I'm going somewhere. Now I'm somewhere and y'all ain't sending no cash apps. I mean, y'all send super chats, but I mean, nowhere near how it was. It's so unpredictable. With Austin, we gonna get you another 700. Let's do it. Because you ain't talking to anybody. What you mean? We done had dudes come approach me and all that. Talking about we ain't talking to nobody. They talking to me. Galata is a neighborhood that that I was in this morning. It wasn't too impressive. Like, I don't think that it would be much better than where I'm at right now. That's the Galata neighborhood is the same neighborhood where I paid extra. Let me see if I already passed the spot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm almost where I'm going. This area is starting to look better. Starting to see more women this way. Let me make sure. Galata port is dope. I don't know, man. I was at the port. I was there this morning. I mean, this afternoon. Really, this evening. I was there at like 4 o'clock. I think the architecture, yeah, is better here because it's more historical. That's what I'm about to be text him right now.
سلام سعيد طال عمري انا. تدرين شاي اي جاء بسلسلة.
Ali Pakistani falan.
Let me see. Get out of the way. People keep looking at me crazy. This dude really riding a motorcycle on the sidewalk. This is the place you're talking about? Looks like they closed to me. That's the place you had me walk to? This? Yeah, I don't think that's the name of the place that you said. It says Rooftop Party. It looks like it's closed to me. It don't even look like it's open. I mean, people laying down right there, but rooftop, low bar service. So we have to go to the port, low bar service. At this point, we just if they got like a hookah restaurants or something like that, hookah bars at the port over there. Those are not baddies. I'm telling y'all, we got different standards. Those are not baddies. Where should I go? Where should we go next? Roof. I don't know what's wrong with that audio. Hold on. Let me know if the internet or whatever. Yeah, it is better to travel by train, I think, because the traffic is like almost making it pointless to go by car sometimes. So where are we going? Somebody says 16 roof, but like nobody's really saying anything besides that one person. Go to Galata Port and have dinner. That sounds like another $60 fucking meal. I ain't trying to spend that again. Turkey, I've been avoiding Muslim nations due to prior experiences. What is your favorite spot in Asia? Thailand and Vietnam are my two favorite spots. What location are you in? If it's Taksim, I don't know where I'm at, man. First day here. I am, oh, you said you're over here, so I am, let's just do this. Let's just go to Galata Port. We can go to Galata Port and find out where we need to go. Plus those two girls I think you were talking about, I think they might be working girls because you can tell by that hair over there sitting in the corner. Sheesh, I need to buy a Gatorade. I'm running out of juice. Let me see what this Galata Port is that y'all talking about. Taksim Square. Okay. Let's see. Uber to one of the spots. Definitely need to drink some water though. So we're still waiting. The food has been great so far. I don't think it's like one of the best places in the world, but it's been great. I'm getting tired. After this next spot, I'm going home. I take Ubers, but the taxis are on the Uber. Yeah, Galata Port. When people saying go to Galata Port, I'm like, that doesn't sound like really a place to go to right now. Okay, I'll go. I gotta pee like crazy. Pulling up. Look at my face. That's how you know I'm tired. Hello. Right. I do have a local SIM card. I know all the spots. I'll take care of you while you were here. Thank you very much. We could do that. I'm going to Galaport or whatever y'all called it.
İnsanla ne denir ki, yokluk gördü bu nereden bilir ki. Para mutluluk getirmez diyenlere söylüyorum, öyle bir getirir ki. Ne dedin kesin dinlememişimdir, bu işleri hiç becerememişimdir. Eğer bir şeye sahip olamadıysam yeterince istememişim. Dedi konum atıyorum gel. Hak harbi seviyorum seni ben. Diyor zaman mı geçti ziredi bir şey ben izledim ona makine değilim ama denerim. Dedi konum atıyorum gel. Hak harbi seviyorum seni ben. Diyor o zaman bu gece sana beşe gideriz. Dedim ona makine değilim ama deneriz. Işıkları kapat ve gözlerini aç. Sabaha kadar devam ediyor maç. Bak onun işi bu tam ortaya smaç. Yarışın ortasında atıyorum kulaç. Işıkları kapat ve gözlerini aç. Sabaha kadar devam ediyor maç. Bak onun işi bu tam ortaya smaç. Yarışın ortasında atıyorum kulaç. İş güç
Окей, брат. Акция.
Okay. Thank you, bye. Now that is beautiful. Luckily, I'll be here long enough to have enough time to take photos. Yeah, people said to come through here, but we'll see what's going on. Man, I'm only gonna be out probably at this spot 1 hour, maybe an hour and a half, and I'm going to sleep. I've been going to sleep at like 7 a.m. every day. When I was in Spain, I was not falling asleep until the sun rose. I don't know what was going on. Or maybe it's because I ain't had no personality. So, you know, people with no personality for some reason, I guess we just stay up till 7 a.m. being awkward around women. You know, that's what they say. So I guess that's what happened. But anyway, it's a nice place to, I don't know, it's a nice place for what? What are we doing? It's nice to take a picture. You guys, let me take a picture of this. Yeah, let me work on my personality while I take this picture. Hold on. It's beautiful. Took a picture of it.
Hello guys, how are you?
All right, good, you. Yeah. More men talking. They still looking at me too. Huh? Oh no, no, no.
No? Where are you from?
No, Texas, man, Texas. No. Yeah, I need some security. I see why they filmed that movie Taken here. Taquan, you said I'm funny, but I thought they said I was awkward and had no. I mean, to Juan, I thought they said I was awkward and had no personality.
Saat 10 olmuş mu?
Thank you, Shango. I'm telling you, I can already see the comments. Next comments that's coming up. Well, Austin, the reason you got approached, but let's say if I get online and I start complaining about men approaching. Well, Austin, the reason that happened was because the culture, and you only in these places for 2 or 3 days, and you ain't learning language, so that's why you got approached by men. Genius. Which way is this dock that y'all are talking about? Which way is the dock so we can learn the culture? Chick right here that rolled up with this dude look good. The one right here with the blue. She rolled up on me looking good, but I saw the dude with it. I'm like, shit, hold on, because I was going to have to say something. You need to hold her hand or something. That was about to be a wrap. That was about to be a wrap. You need to hold her hand. Yeah, I have my second phone. Excuse me. Do you know where Galata?
Galata, Şişhane.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah. So she said we gotta walk way down here. It looks like we were already down here. Yeah, she looked good. But somebody said Turkey got some baby backs. No, that I'm not gonna say that. That was the first one, probably, or second one. We're not seeing enough of them frequently to make that generalization. Like in Brazil, you see that back to back, so you can say, "Oh, Brazil got them," because that's when you walk around Brazil. I mean, you just can't get away from it. That was like the first one we've seen in 30 or 45 minutes. So it ain't enough to generalize. You gotta have it. It's gotta be common to generalize. That wasn't common. At Taksim Square, not Galata Port. I'm getting sick of this shit, man. I ain't finna keep jumping all over, because this looks familiar, like I've already been here already. She said I would have to go all the way down there to go to Galata Port. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna find a bar. Yeah, I was just here. I was just here. I was just on a taxi, man. Hello. Oh, that's who waves at the camera. So I was just on a taxi. So we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Otherwise, I'm gonna just sit down and smoke this cigar and say fuck it. He said find a spot and wait for me. The thing is, I'm not about to be out all night though, man. I'm not about to be out all night because I'm tired. Like once I smoke this cigar, it's done. I'm gonna have to do something tomorrow. You gonna have to shoot me an email, man, because more than likely I won't wait. I'll go sit down somewhere, but I'm not gonna wait too long. And then it's kind of hard to find bars and stuff to it's kind of hard to find like a bar. That's what we should have ate at. $3 for some chicken, that thing said. Yeah. No, I don't feel rushed because I'm over here for a month, so. I mean, we really was just looking for a rooftop, but like everywhere that was on the app, on the Google Maps that said rooftop that was in the area I was just at, none of those were rooftops. They all showed a photo on Google as if they were rooftops, and then when you got there, it was just the first floor. Yeah, and he said the rooftop is above $60. I need y'all to send a cash out. I done already spent two something. Maybe we could sit over here somewhere. Hold on, let me see something. Maybe we could sit right here. I did Bumble. I'm gonna have to like run another boost because like it really didn't do nothing. I would love to sit somewhere like in that where it's like a lot of foot traffic. It's foot traffic over here too, but not a lot. So I guess we could sit right here. Yeah? Yeah. 360 Istanbul is one of the best rooftops. It's a bit pricey, but it has amazing views. It's on Istiklal. Let me see if they they have horrible customer service here.
Can you have order?
Yeah, I want to order a drink. Do you have a bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I use the bathroom first. Austin, they say that there's a Hooters there. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Really? I think I had to do that tomorrow, man. Look how sweaty. Yeah, man, I complain about everything. I know that. It's not really complaining though, it's just critiquing.
Bitti mi hacı?
Huh?
Bitti mi?
Victim.
Finish.
Yeah.
Tamam. Hadi geçmiş olsun. Tuvalette canlı yayın yap.
They are very direct, I notice, here in Turkey when it comes to the bathroom. Yeah. Every time I go to the bathroom, like there was a guy, he at the other bathroom earlier, he was like, I need to use the bathroom. And I was like, okay. I mean, I wasn't even using the bathroom. I was just throwing something in the trash. He's like, I need to... no, that's not me. No.
Which one?
No, I haven't ordered anything yet. That's yeah, I don't drink beer.
Yes.
Is beer no?
No, only beer? No, I didn't order beer.
No beer.
No, I never ordered anything. No, I'm. Let's see. No. Yeah, I haven't ordered anything yet.
I can help you.
No, well, why did he bring a beer? I never ordered a beer.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
What you want?
Nothing, man, nothing. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. Yeah, keep walking. Thank you. Sorry. I don't have time for fucking attitudes. Let's go. Yeah. Motherfucker act like he had an attitude because he brought a beer that I didn't even ask for. Shit is pissing me off. Let's keep walking. The way how you should have seen the face he made whenever I said no, I didn't order a beer. He gonna put his hand up like, what are you talking about? Nigga, I didn't order no beer. I'm allergic to beer. I know I didn't order that. I would have never said that. Yeah. No, I told bro the same way how he was trying to rush me to order right there. That's the same thing they did at the restaurant earlier today. As soon as I sat down, the dude said, "You want fish or chicken?" I said, "Let me look at the damn menu first." Yeah, I didn't order nothing. He brought a beer and sat it down. I ain't finna drink that. I'm allergic to beer. And I didn't order nothing. What happened in the bathroom? I don't know. The dude, he asked, I was at the sink. I had just finished peeing. And I was at the sink and he said, "Are you finished?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Okay, let's go." This motherfucker's rude. Yeah, he said, "Let's go. Y'all can go back and rewind." You know, the passport bros that be reviewing my videos, they gonna say, "That's a you problem. That's you." Go back and rewind the video. But it's not even a problem. I'm just saying. I'm just making a comparison. Look at these lovely cats. I love cats. Yeah, that would get that happened at the bathroom at the when I told you guys like I gotta pee. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you can go. I was just throwing something in the trash, but the fact that he felt the need to tell me like I was just supposed to get the hell out the way, I'm like, yo, look, I wasn't even using the bathroom. Yeah, the turkey trip will be funny, man. It's gonna be funny. This is gonna be interesting. You guys should have seen how much those cocktails were. I was gonna get a drink. One drink was literally 590 lira. 300 lira is like $10. So I was gonna no. I tell you what, if I run into another spot like that, I'm just gonna go home and drink some water because I'm not paying $20 for a drink. That I could have stayed in Spain for that. That's crazy. $20 for a drink is like, that's like American price. He said new country in 2 weeks. I'm calling it. If it keeps happening like this, yeah. It's not a bad experience. It's just that those little things that you just saw, if that keeps happening, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, he said, let's go. And usually I don't get offended by that. I just laugh at, hello. I just laugh whenever, I'm starting to think these dudes are gay out here. But, I just laugh at foreigners whenever they're very direct or whatever. Because I'm like, oh, maybe they just talk to each other like that, so I don't take it personal. So, I mean, the whole let's go, that thing is not too offensive to me. But there is a level of tolerance for it. Yeah, you see those two African dudes that walk by, they look sweet as some lollipops. Yeah, we gotta, I think I'm in the wrong side. Like, where am I? Why do I keep seeing this? Like, this is like, we're seeing, we got too many dudes calling me out. And every black dude that appears to walk past me is gay. Like, undoubtedly. Like, you can look at them and just tell. So, I'm starting to think we're on the wrong side of town. Some of y'all in this chat that are making recommendations might be gay as well, and y'all are recommending me go to gay places. And there's nothing wrong with gay, let's make that clear, but I'm just saying, I'm not trying to, that's not what I'm into. Yeah, I think this might be the wrong area.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Running?
Why are you running?
Oh, I'm not running. Oh, you're funny. So he said, why are you running? Give me my money back. Let's go, I'm gonna go somewhere where I can sit down and smoke this cigar. Yeah, I know, right? He said, why are you running? Give me my money back. I don't like to call racism on everything, but that's a hell of a random statement to make. Yeah, that is a racial comment, right? Yeah, that is a low key. It's the equivalent if I walked up to a Mexican and I said, "Why is your back wet?" Man, they got a bad setup. Like, they need to have a setup where you can drink and eat right in the middle of all this foot traffic. It's a meme. Yeah, memes aren't real life. You ever heard about those pranksters that pretend to do stuff and they end up getting shot? That goes to show you that the internet stuff doesn't work in real life. Somebody said, yeah, he out in 1 week. Y'all saw it live. Because I was just complaining about how I deal with the least amount of bullshit in Kenya. Like, why is there only men talking to my... Like, I know y'all just seen that guy with the hat on put his hand in front of the camera. This gotta be a gay area or something, man. It's gotta be. Like, the gay dudes in Dallas didn't even give me this much attention. Definitely got to watch my drink while I'm out here. This is the same area I was at earlier. I've been going in circles for the past 4 or 5 hours. They said Wesner's favorite spot. Yeah, no, I don't play that gay shit, man. I really don't. I ain't never played gay. You know, every man that looks at me got a twinkle in his eye. Let me, yeah, it's not a, yeah. Uh-uh. Let me find somewhere to sit down. I don't even care if we're in the foot traffic or not. I just need somewhere to sit down. Yeah, the chat's saying it's my shirt. I don't know. The chat says a lot of stuff. The chat also says that I need to learn the culture. So I guess the little "where's my money at" joke and men with twinkles and butterflies talking to you all day is part of the culture. Oh, you better believe I'm watching behind me. Let's just go sit over here. Somebody's sitting right here. Can I sit here? Yeah. Thank you. Nicest Turk we've met all day today. Well, my Uber drivers have been nice, but they, something ain't right, man. Don't y'all, think they... Drinks? Yeah, they drinks, Oh, okay, you know what? The drinks are like 450. Can I get a Long Island? Long Island?
Yes, Long
Yeah, yeah. Fuck it, bring me something strong. They charging like $15 a drink. Well, what is 450? Yeah, that's an odd combination, right? Gay and racist? I'm not saying they're racist, but if that was the case, that's an odd combination. How you can't be gay and racist? That don't go together. Yeah, you guys know how I was walking around in my gym clothes? I might have to skip the gym while I'm in Turkey. I might have to skip the gym. Yeah, you can't be gay and racist. Those don't. That don't work. Somebody said, how is it possible that everywhere Austin goes, he ends up in situations with men? He said Ghana, now Turkey. So I've been to 25 countries, and if you think 2 countries is everywhere, you need to learn your math. Yeah, I can't wear those little short shorts I was wearing in Brazil. You know, in Brazil, I was getting chicks stopping me down the street. You know, dudes would probably say something too, but they wouldn't. I'm fully dressed, and they making me uncomfortable over here. I'm fully dressed. At least in Brazil, they would just look, but they wouldn't be all up on you. These dudes trying to invite me to clubs. Y'all heard that the guy said, I got a special. What did he say? He had a special club? He had a special club. Yeah, right. Stop supporting these racist countries. Button up your shirt. I only got 2 buttons unbuttoned. Like any more than that. Yeah, that's not gonna be. Now if I had the 3rd one, yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts that hit the knee. I might need to just throw on my dress shirts. I'm not even gonna tuck it in because if you tuck in your shirt, your butt is exposed. I need y'all to reach out to the guy that sent the $700 donation. Tell him I need 2,000 this time. This is a learning lesson for you to book your Airbnb for like literally like 10 days first. Thank you. 10 days first, you book your Airbnb, and then yeah. Why are you running? Where is my money? That was a hell of a joke to make. Yeah, you know, usually I always book a week or I book 10 days when I go places. Every time I book a month before I get to the place, I regret it. Except for Lima. I didn't regret being there for 3 weeks. How long have you seen smoke cigars? You seem new to them. I'm about 2,000 cigars old. Not new. He does what? I got a $700 cash app Sunday, I think that was. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think I'm gonna stay in Turkey for a month. I think I might need to find me a white girl tourist and just hang out. Cause the men are kind of like making me feel like. Yeah, this is when we need a white guy. That way the white guy can attract it. Cause you know, remember I told y'all they act like slaves in Latin America? See, in this scenario, I would prefer that. That way they can get the hell off me. Let them attack Wesner. My ticket to Nairobi was 500 bucks. 600 bucks. 600 bucks. Yeah, I am uncomfortable. I'm thinking now, and this shit got me thinking. Like, do I still want to go to Saudi Arabia or go to Pakistan? I don't know if I want to do none of that no more. India might even be worse because even when I'm in Thailand, the Indian guys be hitting on you in Thailand too. When I go to Thailand, the Indian guys, they just be getting out of line. Like I remember, I was hanging out with Kate, and hey, I know, I don't have any cash. I don't have any cash. I don't have any cash. No cash, man.
Kral.
No cash, man. I gave all my cash to somebody else earlier. I'm sorry. Look, they were pissed. They got mad because I said I didn't have any cash. They were like, I gave all of my cash to take photos. At least that one wasn't uncalled for because they were singing for everybody right here. They were just trying to find somebody to give them a tip. Now them other guys, yeah. Go to Iran, no. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just date other tourists while I'm out here. Because I don't even want to be with no Turkish chick. And then if they treat me like this by myself, I can only imagine they'd be all up on my case. Nah. I don't think so. Y'all tell Wesner what happened. Wesner got in here too late. How are you a passport bro? You haven't been to DR, telling you would love it. But by the way, what countries women have the best ass? They're in Africa. But I need to go to the DR, man. I need to. I really need to. Sheesh. Let's see if we got any cash apps. J. Chris sent $15. Eric sent $1 for turkey. Thank you very much. Delane Isaac sent $10 for Turkish Delights. Thank you very much. He said, looks like a bridge to bullshit. Yeah. That little, some is, I think I'm just in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, Mike, you're right. That's why a lot of the passport bros, like I said, how they be capping. Because if I'm not getting, they make it seem like you gon' as soon as you get off the plane, they just, Like, that shit is not happening. And if it ain't happening for me, majority of dudes is not happening for. Now the women like you, yeah, but they ain't finna do all that stuff they be making it seem like. Stanley sent $10, but thank you very much for the super chat. Art of Will says get their non-melted ice cream. I'll try to find it wherever I can find it at. I think that's what they've been making. Their non-melting ice cream. I think that's what the guy was flipping around. I think I seen him flipping around and screaming when he was doing it. Everybody that's flipping around and screaming when they do it. Yeah, we definitely got to go to some different neighborhoods. Definitely got to go to some different neighborhoods. Sheesh. Nobody said we was judging Turkey, smart ass. We're talking about judging the city, not Turkey. Jesus Christ. I haven't been to any malls, no. Just been walking around, went to the tower and the mosque. Today, that's really all I did. But while I'm here in Turkey, it's gonna be more so about me working on my programs and my websites and stuff like that. I need to get that stuff done while I'm here. Yeah, I think here you do want to be, like somebody said, a tourist. Like, you want to be a tourist. I don't think this is a... Because B-Dub told me, yeah, you need to stay in Turkey for 3 months. I said, I'm going to go do 3 months in Kenya, not Turkey. I'm going to, yeah, I want to see Turkey, but I ain't going to do 3 months. I got to know if I like the place first to do 3 months. I remember Really used to tell me that whenever I first went to Thailand in 2022, and he was like, stay there for 3 months. I said, who the fuck staying here for 3 months? Not me. Nah, 3 months means I'm loving it. Notice the places that I stayed for 3 months I love. Kenya, Brazil. Well, at this point, we could fly an American chick out to come hang out with me. Well, if it's an American chick in the chat, write your phone number and my email at austinholloman@gmail. I'll deal with y'all this week. I'll deal with y'all for a month. I loved Paraguay too. It was boring, but I loved, for that period, I loved the boredom. Yeah, y'all, yeah, he said we gonna need another $700 to fly out the American chick, yeah. Oh, you know they not paying for nothing. Serenity, yeah. Yeah, somebody said you just got there. It don't matter. I'm not giving up, but I mean, shit. If I'm getting harassed by gays, Or at least it would appear to be gay on the first day. Yeah, well, let me sleep, though. I'll sleep. I go to the gym. Or I might not be able to go to the gym while I'm in Turkey. Might not be able to. Yeah, we definitely gonna get a lot of work done. Put a one in the chat if you guys want me to bring Phaedra. That's the girl that I did the debate with that y'all sent a bunch of super chats. We could bring her out here. I'll hit her up and ask her if she want to come out here. Well, if that's how they finesse pockets, they going the wrong way about doing it, because that shit don't come off. I'd rather them come off scammy than the way how they been doing it, because the way how they been doing it, it sounds like they want to give me a kiss. Well, you guys, we got some good pictures today for the gram. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna post a picture of me that I took today. I'm gonna run an ad for Turkey, and I'm gonna see who messages me. Go to the modern day side. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. This don't seem too old though. I mean, it is old, but it don't seem like outdated. He said you gotta he said go cold approach off camera. Yeah, right. I think I might just go straight online dating. Sheesh. She looked like she might have been English. Damn. I might just have to go online dating out here. Yeah, and the Asian side, yeah. If this is the European side, I can only imagine. He said also gonna have 3 Turkish men spotting him on the bench. Yeah, I'll go home and check out my apps. Oh yeah, I need to check out a sugar baby site. Gotta switch up the usual tactics of what? visual multimedia. You give me suggestions without telling me nothing. That's like me walking up to somebody saying, well, you need to work on yourself. Work on what? Is it personality? Is it fitness? What is it? I don't know if I could go to another club, man. I don't need to work on my game. That don't seem like it's gonna change nothing here. Yeah, I think I am gonna go to sleep after this. No, I need to get some sleep. We can meet tomorrow, best in US, because I'm kind of tired. I would stay around longer here to smoke some shisha though. It's not even midnight yet. To smoke hookah. That one has a really good taste to it. I can do a hair transplant video. That would be a good video. Something else to occupy my time. He said, bro, about to get a reality check in Turkey. What kind of reality check? Europe versus Latin America? I would say Latin America. Like, Latin America has its cons, but the vibe in Latin America is better. Like, this is my fifth European country. I've been to 3 in the East now, 2 in the West, and the Latin people, no matter what country you go to, like the Latin people, maybe not Bolivia, but the Latin people usually just have, like, there's a certain swag they got, you know? I think Europe is literally just more like, I'm coming here to look at the ancient Roman ruins and the ancient Greek ruins and the Constantinople where I'm at right now, and, you know, King, Archduke and all that kind of shit. You know, look at that. And in certain countries date around, yeah. But overall, I don't think so. I don't think so overall. Put a one in the chat if we should get a hookah after this cigar. I'm gonna have to stay inside tomorrow though, or like just travel on foot. I don't need to spend too much money. I'm gonna be out here for 30 days. Can't run through too much money. And I may have to leave a little earlier because Troy's having his birthday party in Kenya. And yeah, what do y'all think about those couple of interactions I had earlier? Like, what do y'all really think? Of course, I'm gonna give it another couple of days, but if that shit happens 3 days in a row, I'm gonna be ready to go.
Burada ne var? Şimdi bir tane nargile var. Çift elma. Hangi?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit different neighborhoods. I'm gonna do my usual. Usually, when I go to places, I walk around the entire city. You guys remember Lima? I walked around all of Lima that was walkable because the majority of Lima is like poor as hell that you don't even need to see. Besides Mia Flores and what is it, Barranco? And I think it's one other neighborhood. Outside of those three, there's nothing really else to see in Lima. I walked off. I didn't even. Now Sao Paulo's so big, it would have taken me months to walk around the whole Sao Paulo. But I covered enough. I think I covered 4 or 5 neighborhoods in Sao Paulo. So I was able to get a decent enough judgment of Sao Paulo. Anonymous, what other countries did I have bad first impressions on that I ended up liking? What other countries? It could be just a culture shock. I can go to Eritrea, but Eritrea is like, they call that the North Korea of Africa. There's a reason why a lot of people don't go there. Like, from my understanding, Eritrea is a country that everybody has like a life military sentence that they have to do. From a documentary I was watching, they said everybody's required to be in the military. Bolivia and Chile, yeah, but see, the thing about Bolivia was like they were just kind of like distant, and it was like, what the hell? And I was not by myself in Chile or Bolivia. So they were kind of distant. Chile, at first, it was like, I don't know what it was wrong. What was it about Chile I didn't like it? Because I didn't like it at first. Anatolia. Oh shit. We'll check out some more areas tomorrow.
Zeynep. Blu-ray.
Put my sunglasses on so I can't make eye contact with nobody.
Bye bye.
This cigar is relaxing me. I'm forgetting about the where's my money joke. That shit was weird. That was very weird. You know, who else had an experience like that was a black man, the traveler. He spoke, what is it, Hindu or Hindi or whatever they speak in India. And he walked past, I seen a short of him he made. He walked past a shop in India. Boy, that white girl over there. She was a foreigner for sure. He walked past a shop in India, and he had to call out the dude because he had called him a monkey. That wasn't what just happened here, but sometimes these motherfuckers be bold. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. After this, I'm definitely going to have to go to sleep. I'm getting tired. Boy's definitely tired. Oh my god. Yeah, it is prayer time. Y'all can hear it. You said check my IG. What's on my IG? You know what I'm thinking, man? Whenever I get back to Kenya, I'm going to hire, like, I've been automating everything here lately. Like, all I've been doing is pretty much recording. That's it. I'm not trying to do any more work besides creating the content. I think I'm a have somebody find girls for me because I need to go, like, I need to pay off my debt, which won't take long, but I need to pay off my debt and save and, like, build my income up even higher. And I can't do that kicking it and fucking with a bunch of women. So I think I'm gonna hire somebody to, like, get girls for me and bring them to me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find some cheap places to eat because everything in this area is expensive though. It's a little young chick with an older guy, but she got a donkey on her. Yeah, no, we are gonna take advantage of the culture here. I just need a nap. For 8 hours. Culture's not overrated. Overrated. But if I'm going to a place just to like see like historical sites and stuff like that, 10 days is already a lot. 7 days, because if I'm going there just for that, that's all I'll do. So 7 days a week, I'll just be going to see something new, going to see something new. In 7 days, you can see pretty much everything you need to see. Like I'm pretty sure here in Istanbul, if you did only tourist sites, you could probably do 2 per day, and you would cover enough to say that you've seen enough. Yeah, so whenever I get to Nairobi, like I'm just gonna pay dudes. Like, hey, every chick that you introduce me to, I'm gonna give you this. Not a lot, not a lot. Because in that case, I might as well do pay for play. But even if it's like $20, like, hey, I need you to show chicks who I am, tell them, talk good about me. If they're interested and we go on a date, I'll give you $20. In Kenya, that's like $100. So I'll give you $20. Save myself some time. That's not social circle. That's that's essentially what Casey's doing, which is like a VA. Like that's like that, because dating is a job, especially like if you're doing like how it's 2 African dudes with 2 African chicks, and sheesh. I got a lot to look forward to. But dating is a job, like swiping on dating apps, messaging, getting to know somebody, seeing if she's interested or not, which that doesn't take long for me to figure out. I can figure that out in two messages. One way I figure out if chicks are really interested, if I feel like they're not, I'll just leave them on red. Some chicks will realize like, oh, he didn't message me back. Like, let me send him another message. Then I'll be like, okay, well, she's interested. If she doesn't respond, she wasn't that interested. So, because this traveling around the world, readjusting to the dating culture in each city that I go to, sheesh, I'm burnt out. Like, I haven't really, like, when I was in Spain, I cold approached maybe like 6 times, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm getting tired of doing it. So, he said, so you don't want to put the work in? No, I probably put in more work than you put in your whole damn life talking to women. Is the Muslim factor strong out there in Turkey, or is it more neutral? It seems like it's a lot of, it's very Muslim, but it doesn't seem like maybe like Saudi Arabia where they have, well, it's not. 'Cause I know in Saudi Arabia, certain things you can't wear. It doesn't seem like that here. It seems like it's friendly to Westerners, but they still got their own stuff going on. Kind of like what you call it? Yes, dating fatigue. That's what Casey told me, because when it first started when Casey and I got to Manaus. When I was in Sao Paulo, I was still cold approaching, even though it was like shit to cold approach in Sao Paulo. I was still doing it. By the time I got to Manaus, by the second or third day, I was like, because Casey even told me, you're not really pushing yourself. I was like, bro, I've been pushing myself for 18 months. You know, I've been literally talking to women in every country I go. Like it's reaching a burnout stage. So I'm at a point now where it's like, okay, listen, she needs to be really attracted, and I'm not gonna waste any time because I've done enough. That's why I said I'm willing to be in a relationship at this point, so I could just stop for a while.
Hi.
Cause sheesh, I say that, but then I'm like, oh, I want to go to Madagascar. When I go to Madagascar, it's like that's gonna be something new, and they look good there. So I'm be like, oh, I want to try this. So I'm gonna have to stay in one place, man. A long-term girlfriend in Kenya. I could do it. Cause man, sheesh. Oh, you offered me some of your food. Can you say hey to my camera? Yeah. Oh, they offered me food, you guys. United States has an HIV problem as well. Brandon Hayes says, I can only ask about the Muslim thing for culture shock reasons. I only deal with Eastern European chicks, and the whole Eastern Bloc mentality was too tough to deal with. Versus dealing with a British chick, I had more in common.
Ashmeri?
Whenever I was with the Romanian chick, it wasn't too much of a cultural difference. She was actually pretty cool. But she also spoke 50% in English. Yeah, she wanted me to help her eat her food, I guess. He said, that's nice, turn the camera back on you. Why you say that, Anonymous? Yeah, United States has its own, they have an outbreak of STDs right now in the States, so we can't really talk about other countries too much. Don't be desperate. What makes you I just told you I was fatigued. Am I acting desperate, Anonymous? I just wanted y'all to see who's offering me food. Yeah, she's decently attractive. Like she can get it. Looking at her body too, she can get it. You know, I ain't finna go crazy about it, but it can happen. Yeah, they want to diss people just for being human, yeah. Well, the thing about, here's the thing that comes with being an influencer. I'm in the limelight, and so people are going to constantly criticize to make it seem like I have to do everything perfect. That's part of being in the limelight. Like you're constantly under criticism. You could smash 100 chicks in a week. You get rejected one time, they'll say you ain't got no game, even though you just smashed fucking 13, 14, 15 chicks in a day. You get rejected one time. Yeah, you never know. She could be. This is what Instagram is for. You say, oh, you have an Instagram. It's not me trying to holler at you. It's just, you know. Yeah, man, it gets tiring, man. I've been to 46 cities now around the world. Trying to date in 46, except for the 3 I went to in the Philippines. I didn't even try there. Don't really care either. Yeah, it's a lot. Are you from here? You from here? Do you have Instagram?
Yes.
Huh? What'd you say? Do you have your phone? Cause I'm on a live. Yeah. You speak English fluently.
Yes, little bit.
How do you know English? You from working here?
No.
Well, how you know English then? Yeah, straight to the Instagram because I ain't trying to talk. No, I don't need to build rapport. I don't give a shit. Straight to the point. Affiliate marketing, you're right. Yeah, it works. I mean, if it wasn't working, you wouldn't see me doing that consistently. And connection comes from reciprocation. Like if they don't ask any questions, what am I supposed to do? So, what do you think about Abraham Lincoln? Shut the fuck up. I'm smoking a Brazilian Maduro called Columbus with a K. Oh, she's watching my story right now. Dr. Durden, it doesn't matter what she looks like on Instagram. She's sitting right here. You be overcomplicating the shit out of things. Do you have acne, Dr. Durden? Because I'm pretty sure you stress from the way how you look at shit. Like, I know I had a breakout here from taking too much pre-workout when I was in Spain, but I mean, for the most part, my shit is clear. You know why it's clear? Because I don't do all that extra shit. Maybe y'all should take a play out of my book. I have a careless mentality. I get straight to the point. I don't like to waste time. Clear skin. Not that hard. Why don't you ask the girl next to you where to meet girls? That's a good question. I wouldn't say it like that. I could ask. Man, I got a headache. My skin is flawless because I pay attention to details. Yeah, I don't think so. Micro-analyzing stuff does not lead to less stress. See, Dr. Durden, here you are. Here's you. That chick over there is smiling at you. Yeah, but her foot is turned to the left, so she's not actually giving me the correct body language. See, that type of shit would stress you out. Look, she's smiling at you. You gonna smile back and wave or what? That's how I look at it. She's smiling at me. I'm gonna smile back and wave. Straight to the point. We don't need well, her 45-degree angle of her chair. Man, I ain't doing all that shit. Well, usually, whenever chicks that smile at you and have on a purple shirt, is a red flag. Like, no, I'm not doing all that. If she smiled at me, a smile's a fucking smile. All that extra shit. Yeah, her foot facing the wrong way. All that over-analyzing. Man, I ain't doing all that. You guys heard when I first came out on YouTube when I said why I stopped dating in the United States? One thing I said in that video was either you want to talk, either you want to fuck with me or you don't. That's how I look at it. There is no, well, she seems like she wants to, but she's giving me this little, and if I say this, then I can do, no, I'm not doing all that. What's up? Either yes or no. It's not all that other stuff. We're not doing all that. That's just like if I'm trying to give you a job. Hey, I got this house I need to be built. I'm gonna pay you $300 a day to build this house. Can you do it? Look, it's a yes or no question. I don't need to hear, well, yeah, but my daycare for my son. Like, look, I didn't listen. You know about the daycare. You know about all that. Can you do the job or not? That's how I operate. Can you do it or not? All them details. I don't need to know all them details. We can find out the details after you agree. Okay, you can do the job. Okay, so now you got daycare for your son. What time you need to pick your son up from daycare? We can figure that out now. I needed my answer first, though. Man Code TV, I disagree with you. Are you still watching my Instagram? You still looking at my Instagram?
Yes.
You like it? Let me see your Instagram. Let me see yours.
No.
I can't see your Instagram. She got something to hide. She clicked the update on my Instagram. Now she watching the spider. She watching the spider video in Manaus.
Still grabando? Huh?
What?
TikTok.
YouTube.
YouTube. Wow. Ne de yazacağız YouTube'da? Hangi şey?
Dr. Durden. That's fine. I ain't really doing nothing. Just talking. There ain't nothing wrong with having friends, you know. Hey, cool. Just talking. I ain't really made no expectations. I'm just talking. Now she typing my name in on YouTube. Let's pay this bill before she figure out who I really am.
Arıyoruz.
Huh?
Arıyoruz.
Adios. What'd you say? Austin. Village Beast, thank you for the $5 super chat. Let me ask her, what are the best places to hang out in the city?
Turkish and
Huh?
No. Kimi beğendiniz değil mi? Sen mi?
No, she said adios. She thought my name was Adios.
Değil.
Bırak abi bırak. Tanya.
Şey var ya.
No nightlife yet. We just been getting stalked by men. I should ask her if Turkish people are fascinated with blacks. See if that answers a couple questions. Yeah, she when she said adios, I said, what? Adios what? And they started laughing. She was like, oh, your name. I was like, oh, no, Austin. Oh, y'all are watching the video. I'm gonna put you on video so you can watch yourself. The Village Beast, thank you for the $4 super chat. You must be entertained.
Ana nerede bu? Bulamadım ya. 12. Kızı göstersene. Gösterme. Sen kızı tanıyacaksın. Görüyoruz. Kara baksana.
I think I need a water. I got a headache. Do you have sparkling water?
sparkling water? No,
Just regular water?
small water.
Canlı yayına girdik biz de.
Nasıl anlatayım?
Ne?
Sadece soda diyor da.
Soda. Getir. Tamam getir sen boş ver.
Thank you.
Ha.
Hoş geldin.
She went to go get a water. No, you drink sparkling water whenever you smoke cigars because cigars can give you gas. So the sparkling water makes you burp. Otherwise, if you start getting gas and you keep smoking a cigar, before you know it, you'll be hunched over because you'll have such bad gas. It's happened to me. That's why, and I don't know if that's why, but I'm assuming that's why he drinks sparkling water. Because when I started smoking cigars, no, really, I started drinking sparkling water before I started smoking. Because when I was in Brazil, they would always ask, "Do you want agua con gas or agua sin gas?" And I was like, "What is agua con gas?" And so I was like, you know what? I always bring me this con gas water. And I was like, oh, this is just sparkling water. And I never stopped drinking it. I drink sparkling water like 3 or 4 times a day now. Yes, thank you.
Komşu tuttu. Konuşanları.
Like you see, I just burped now. Floyd drinks sparkling water now. I remember before he would drink sparkling water, and you know Floyd's dramatic, so he would drink the sparkling water. He would go like this.
Ice limon var, ice limon.
Huh? Oh. He would go like this.
Ice
Ay
limon.
tatlı yok.
Ice limon.
Şeftalili yok. Limonlu var.
Yeah, but I'm nothing like, somebody said I'm nothing like Kevin Samuels or Andrew Tate. Yeah, I'm not. You don't see me sitting here talking. Kevin Samuels talked about statistics with blacks and marriage. I don't talk about none of that. I can give two shits. And then Andrew Tate talks about the Matrix, and he talks about more political stuff. That's why they took him off YouTube the first time, because he's talking about political stuff. Thank God I needed that burp. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not neither. Like I talk about stuff I want to talk. I give a damn about what's going on in Congress right now. That's why whenever people compare me to, like, people be like, "Oh, Austin, you're a wannabe Andrew Tate. You smoke cigars." Andrew Tate did not invent cigars. He didn't create a trend for cigars. Cigars have been around for hundreds of years. He's not the first person to smoke a cigar. Somebody said it's all the. Here's one thing I don't like when people talk about politics. Well, they pick whoever they want to be in office. It's a small amount of families running the world. Well, then shut the fuck up. Here's my thing. If you have no control with your vote over politics, because the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and all these other Illuminati, if they run it, then shut up. It ain't shit. It ain't nothing you can do about it. So stop talking about it. That's like me complaining about people being gay. Like, oh, like, yeah, these people need to quit being homosexual. You can complain as much as you want. That shit ain't going nowhere. It's not going nowhere. So why? Again, this is why I have clear skin. Because I don't give a fuck. If the Rothschilds run the world, thank you very much for telling me that. Not shit we can do about it. What, you gonna go get rid of the Rothschilds then? Stop complaining. Talk about something that you can control. That's a secret to clear skin, not giving a fuck, yeah. Would you recommend somebody stress? Would you recommend somebody be in a state of constant stress to get clear skin? Because if you Google how to get clear skin, stress is always something that pops up. That's why I asked, would you recommend being more stressed out? Would you recommend a woman gain 90 pounds to find a man? Yeah, whenever people hit my phone talking about conspiracy theories, I'd be like, oh, okay. The CIA assassinated JFK. Great, I don't give a fuck. Why? Well, first of all, JFK, his bones have been disintegrated by now. He's been dead. Second, what you gonna go get rid of the CIA? What you gonna do to this? Okay, so the CIA took out JFK. So what the fuck you gonna do about it? these countries want to go to war just because they can make money. Good. What you gonna go? You gonna go stop these wars? You gonna stop? You gonna get in the way of these big firearm companies? And
Muhammed abi.
I mean, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, I got this from NC Nairobi. Here goes another thing about when people don't be know what the hell they talk about. He's going on a political rant because a chick is next to him. She's over there, not next to me. Ask questions. The moon landing was faked. Great. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't say she's thick as fuck, but she got some weight on her for sure. Sheesh. Y'all be underestimating how much cigars could put gas in your stomach. And yeah, exactly. You think the chick is, oh, I don't want to talk to him because he said he doesn't like conspiracy theories. If a chick is turned off because I don't like conspiracy theories, we wouldn't gonna get along anyway. I remember I had a chick in high school. She tried to talk to me. The moon landing was flaked. I mean the moon landing was faked. Blocked. I don't want to talk. That's what you like to talk about in your free time? Don't talk to me.
Bana diyorsa sen de. Ali Bey.
I remember I had a chick I was talking to when 2020, 2021, and she was like, yeah, I feel like black people in the South are a little too submissive with the police. One time the police came to my house and my dad sat in the driveway with his shotgun and was like, if y'all come in my driveway, I'ma shoot y'all. I said, oh, so you like to fuck with the police in your free time? Blocked. I don't have time for that. You gonna put me in a situation where I'm gonna get killed. I ain't got time for that shit. I need to keep my skin clear. Somebody said she'd be perfect for Floyd. You know what's funny? She actually was from Omaha, Nebraska. So maybe that's just something people in Nebraska do. Yeah, I'm in Texas, I swear, yeah. I haven't seen the Blue Mosque. Sheesh. Yeah, blocked. Anytime somebody come on in my life with that bullshit, blocked. I do not have time. Yeah, there is no such thing as being too submissive for the police. Not if you love your freedom in your life. Hell, I'm black. We can't go around just taunting the police. That's not gonna last too long. No, the chick I'm talking about, she was a black girl. And here's something else to add. She was also saying that people in the South are too submissive to police. And then when she got naked, she had this huge Egyptian tattoo on her back. I was like, okay, I know who I'm dealing with now. I know who I'm dealing with. Now, there's nothing wrong with Egyptian tattoos, but when you combine that belief and you combine that tattoo, I know who I'm. She's Malcolm X. She one of them. She's still living in Malcolm X times. I ain't got time to be fucking with the police. Nowhere. Yeah, black Jew, black pharaohs. Yeah, she'll be sitting around trying to tell me how she's one of those people. 50 years from now, will be saying, well, you know, John F. Kennedy wasn't actually white; he was actually black. She'll be one of them people saying that in 50 years. I ain't got time for that.
Dondurma veriyor.
The police who do have fully automatics, they do. I've been seeing it all day, just like Brazil. Just like Brazil, same thing. Well, the experience in Turkey is getting better now that this chick next to me is being nice, but those dudes were getting out of hand earlier, man. Sheesh. Nah, I ain't got no play yet. I ain't got the. You call that play? Well, Internet Explorer, I forgot you still in the States, so we got a different consideration of play. You know what? Alina, we just had a white girl join my Discord. I've never had a woman join my Discord. Kick her out the Discord immediately before she tried to get it shut down. Please. Her name is Alina. He said, here go Austin's infamous lean when he don't know what to do. Yeah, no, it's not that we don't want females in the Discord. It's just when they join, like, why would a chick be joining my Discord? No, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, she might be in there to support me, but the thing is, the topics that the dudes talk about in my Discord, it'd be easy for a woman to get offended. Now, we don't be sharing no photos or nothing like that. But if we, you know, one thing about us, if we start talking about, like, yeah, I don't, these chicks over here are flaky, or I don't like those kind of standards. Chicks will be trying to debate in the Discord. We ain't here to debate. No. Discord is a locker room for men. An appetizer might not be a bad idea. Yeah, women will get easily offended in my Discord. It's just like whenever Charles Tyler, whenever he was around and he had a Facebook group, he had black American women in the Facebook group, that the same group where dudes are that they were sharing like their travels to Brazil. So what I heard was that the black American women were constantly like debating and talking shit. Man, we ain't gonna be doing all that. Like, imagine if I added my mom to my Discord. You know how fucking stupid that would be? Now, if I was married and I didn't talk about dating as much as I do, then yeah, my Discord would probably just be about, oh, like, look at this property that I bought for 52 cents in Italy. Like, you know, shit like that, then okay. But, no. Oh, yeah, trust me, I know dudes be sent, I talk to my mom every day. She gets podcast requests from dudes all the time. Dudes send her cash apps. Trust me, I know. Thank you, Gavin Turner. Thank you, Mary Jane. I love you too. Yeah, I'm tired. My eyes starting to jump. Look. Man, that was a really good cigar. Really good. The alcohol makes cigars hit harder too. Like, it could be a good cigar, but if you drinking while you smoking, you'd be like, damn, this is like one of the best cigars I ever smoked in my life. They doing another live about me. That's funny, right? Because they still in an uproar about that race thing, and we done switched from race to getting pinched on the lower back by men in Turkey. Yeah, Shango, it's probably best that you don't join the Discord, because it's not. I don't always read the Discord unless somebody tags me, but I sit there and I look at everything people are saying. And the stuff that they say, I'm like, yeah, no, it wouldn't. A woman being in there wouldn't be too good. Let me see if they serving food. Hold on. I'm just looking. Thank you.
Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas.
Texas.
Wow.
You know Texas?
No, America.
Yeah. Huh?
What is your name?
Austin. Austin,
Oh.
like Austin,
Oh.
Texas. Yeah.
I am Ali.
Armani.
Ali.
Ali, nice to meet you. Your name?
Zeynep.
Zeynep.
Zainab.
Zeynep. Amerikan yolculara kalmadı. Zeynep in the very like America.
She likes Americans.
Yeah.
I see that. Oh, so you like me too?
Abi.
Huh?
Thank you.
She's shocked I picked her. Thank you for the $2 super chat for Mary Jane. Got to put that pressure on her to figure out what's going on. That's one of my usual questions. Ask her to be my tour guide. That would be a cool thing to do. Put a one in the chat if she should be she should show us some Turkish history. Turkish history. Yep, it's better than her being at home dealing with that BS. You're right about that, Brandon Hayes. Good God. Now, that was a local that had that African owner. Damn.
Hi bro. Come sit down.
Yeah, let me ask her if she want to be a tour guide. And the African part popped out because she had on them cheetah pants. Well, I guess it was a dress. Them patterns make it pop. When she come back, because she's still at work, so she keep walking around. When she come back, I'll ask her if she want to be a tour guide. I used to wear a hat. The thing about my mind, if people have noticed, when I do something, I overdo it. Or I indulge on it excessively. I have an excessive way of using things. So when I left Brazil from that CNN thing and I went to Thailand, I bought one hat. I remember one week I bought a hat every single day. I had like 10 hats at one point, and I never saw only time I saw my own hair was when I was in the shower. I always wore a hat. I got one tattoo, and then when I was in Salvador, I got a tattoo every single day for like 10 days straight. I got a new tattoo every day. So I got all these tattoos you see were done pretty much all in a matter of 2 months. I've only gotten one. I think I've gotten like 3 tattoos separately. I overdid the tattoos. No, the hell I didn't. I love my tattoos. Just like me going to different cities. Most people travel to a city, they'll be in one city for 3 months. I'm like, no, I need to go to a different city every 10 days. So I've been to 46 cities now. That's how my mind works. He did take her seat, I saw that. But she went somewhere else. I started smoking cigars. At one point, I was smoking 4 and 5 cigars a day. That's my person. I overdo shit. Troy introduced me to NC Nairobi. I was like, oh, I like this shirt. Okay, now bring 3 next time. I'm gonna buy 3 shirts. Okay, that's cool. Before you know it, I had 50 of them. Literally. Yeah, I'll do a video about Spain. I'd rather be here than Spain, yeah. Spain was more expensive and it was dry. At least this is busy. Thank you, Feel God. Yeah, they try to say the shirt is suspect. I don't know why. What is it, like a chessboard? Yeah, I am tired. I'm very tired. I'm surprised I'm still awake. I was up for a full 24 hours coming over here. I did not sleep. I think I slept 30 minutes on the plane. It took me about 11 hours to get here.
Hemen burada. Abi, burası hemen. O tipler şey değil mi? Geliyor.
Kim geliyor ya? Şeytan muhtaktan.
I talked to Peso Man. You know Peso Man be texting me weird stuff. He texted me 2 or 3 days ago. Never stop self-promoting. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I went to Well, first of all, I had a 4 hour. The flight was delayed by 3 hours, so I sat in the airport at like 9 hours. So I got there like 6 hours early. And then it was 3 hours to Belgrade, and I was there for 2 hours. And then it was like what, 2 hours or an hour and a half.
Bunun ne var? Orada bir Türk kahvesi mi var? Bir tane çay verir misin?
The longest flight I went to was from Turkey, from here to Buenos Aires. 17 and a half hours from Turkey to Sao Paulo, and then 3 hours from there to Buenos Aires. So it was 20 hours in total. But the longest straight flight was 17 and a half hours. That's, that is literally a full day. That was with Turkish Airlines. And before we did that flight, we had to fly an hour from Krakow to Warsaw. And then I think it was 3 hours from Warsaw to, these are the same people playing, the same people from earlier. Then it was 3 hours from there to Turkey. So it was a full 24 hours of flying. I spent 24 hours in the sky. But I made sure I timed it. I timed, like I didn't sleep at all from Krakow to Turkey. I didn't sleep that entire time. And I believe I stayed awake the first 10 hours of that 17 and a half hour flight. No, I slept the first 7 hours and then I stayed up the next 10 hours. And then I didn't go to sleep the other 3 hours to Buenos Aires. So when I got to Buenos Aires, I fell right asleep. So I didn't have any jet lag because I timed it the right way where I could fall right asleep as soon. Because when I got to Buenos Aires, it was like 11:30 at night. So I got to my Airbnb at 1 a.m. So it was already time for me to go to sleep again. And you know who that is thanks to? My subscribers. My subscribers paid for that flight. That was the day y'all sent us $3,000 to get an Airbnb and a flight to Buenos Aires. And Floyd got there and he was gone 24 hours later. Thank you. Yeah, Floyd should have stayed a full 3 weeks because I had a good time in Buenos Aires. Like, yeah, the energy was a little different there, you know, being black, but like, I still stayed 3 weeks. I got these shades out of a sunglass store, out of a glasses store in Uganda. Sheesh. Well, guys, I'm finished with the drink and the cigar. What should I do? I don't think they have food here. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to get a hookah and a hookah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cool right here. Unfortunately, they don't have any bars that are lined up in the middle of where everybody's walking. Like everything is off in the alleyways. I might need a Red Bull though, man. I bet you they do. Do you want to get hookah? I wouldn't mind having hookah, man.
Burayı da toparlayın bir. Eşyalarını kaldırın. Böylelikle yapalım ya. Sabahtan beri oturuyoruz yemeğe. Bu masaya hemen koy.
I'm gonna ask her if she wanna be my tour guide. This is stuff we had in the airport when we was in Istanbul last time. I think it's just a cube of sugar. Yeah, when we went to Warsaw, when Floyd and I went to Warsaw, it seemed like a nice city. It was just way too cold. Same thing. It was Floyd got some action out there. It was a nice vibe. It was just wrong time of year. I haven't asked her because she keep walking back and forth. She's at work. She's at work. It's funny because everybody's looking at me talking to this. They're looking at me talking to the camera. I'm used to that shit by now, though. Do y'all know how many? Do y'all know how many women I've got from sitting here talking to this camera? Like, it's been at least 10 chicks that have seen me like, oh, what are you doing? That's their conversation starter. What are you doing? Like, y'all remember when I first got to Lisbon and the British chicks were like, what is he over there talking about? And they started talking shit like, he sounds like a teenager talking about how many women he smashed. What do you know? I ended up hanging out with them the rest of the night. And they were so nice. Like, they were so nice. They were so nice. Like, the energy that they were giving at first when they were like, ah, he sounds like a teenager. Like, they were low-key flirting by saying that. Because one of the chicks I ended up kissing, and we went from there. And we're laying in the bed, right? We're laying in the bed, and she's like, "Do you want to go live right now?" And I thought about that time I was on CNN. I was like, I told her, I was like, I've been rebuilding my image. I think that'd be a major setback. I should have did it for Patreon. Apparently, she didn't care, knowing that the world knowing that we smashed, because she was willing to go live while we were in the bed. So because people be talking about don't post chicks on your Instagram. She looked at my Instagram and she's like, "I'm looking for a relationship right now, but I would fuck you, and you seem like the right guy." Yes, I am the right guy. That's why I made my I'm telling you, whatever outcome you're looking for at that point in life is what you got to portray. So if I'm looking to just smash a bunch of chicks, I'm gonna make it look like I'm just smashing a bunch of chicks. That I don't know, people think like that runs chicks off. I mean, it runs chicks off that aren't gonna be that aren't down to do that. If they're not down to do that, I don't want that. We're not gonna get along anyway because we don't want the same thing. So if I'm making it look like I'm just sleeping with a bunch of chicks, I'm gonna attract chicks that don't mind sleeping with me. Now, if I look like a wholesome guy and I got on and I'm over here hunting deer at the farm and cooking and making mashed potatoes and going to work, you'll get a wholesome chick. Unfortunately, wholesome chicks aren't the ones that want to smash first night. So chicks that see my Instagram they can make a decision. Now, whenever I do decide, like, okay, I want a good girl, then I'll start making mashed potatoes and, building fucking batteries and shit and feeding cats and all that. And I'll attract a chick he looks like a relationship guy. Right now, I'm not a relationship guy. I'm in a different country all the time.
Soğuk çay ne ya?
It's funny because I had this chick I was talking to, right? And we really started liking each other. She's like, "Yeah, I'm not easy."
Değil mi Zeynep?
And I'm thinking to myself, didn't I fuck you on the first night? Wasn't that hard?
Hi.
You guys, somebody send a $20 cash app so we can get this hookah.
Bir tane çay ver.
We done spent like $200 today. Startup fees. Somebody send a $200 cash app. He said send him back to Spain. Watch the black pill energy again. I was putting out that so-called black pill energy when I was in Manaus, and I had no problems doing what I wanted in Manaus. Absolutely zero. So if you guys want to continue the stories and entertainment, we gotta send a $20 cash app for the hookah. I think I would choose Argentina. I think I didn't have any of these butt pinching experiences in Argentina. Yeah, women that are difficult. I remember I had a chick in Salvador. She told me that she was like, I'm not easy. And I was like, yeah, you're also too hard. Cause like I'm trying to take you on a date. I didn't say anything about sex. I was just saying, let's go get lunch this day. And she was just giving me all these alley oops. You know? And I'm like, okay, look. Like even the traditional not easy women will go on a fucking date. You don't have to have sex with me just because we go on a date. So now whoever taught you about playing hard to get taught you wrong, because because here's my thing. I always tell people this. Write down on a sheet of paper and present it to me what you're trying to get me to do. I want you to pursue me, but you're not going to be able to take me on a date. Next. I'm not going to be your fucking pen pal and we're in the same city. Now, if you were on the other side of the world, and I couldn't get you on a date, okay. But you're like 15 miles away from me, and you have the free time to go on a date, but you're choosing not to? I don't think so. Because if we want to play that traditional shit, right? Traditionally, back in 1940, if you were wanting a guy to pursue you, there was no cell phones. The only way you were gonna really keep in contact with him was when you seen him again. That's back when the phone was at the house. They had a house phone. Everybody could really only communicate at the house or at the pay phone. So King Style. I remember King Style. If King Style is the guy with the dreads, he had the same experience in Salvador that I had when I got to Sao Paulo. Last time I checked, him and I are cool though. Last time he talked, if that's the black guy with the dreads, yeah. Do y'all want me to get shisha or not? Yeah, and that's another thing, Shango. Even in 1920, people didn't have phones. Or let's say not everybody had a phone, right? So if you want to be a traditional dating person, back then you had to go knock on her door and ask her parents, like, hey, is she at home? Is she at home, right? I'm only going to knock on your door so many goddamn times. Because that's a lot of...
drink?
The shisha, hookah.
Hookah?
Yeah.
What you hookah? Mix?
Mint, yeah.
Mix.
Mix, yeah, that's fine. Whatever, anything.
Drink?
Uh,
And go long
yeah, I can do another one of those.
Okay. Tamam, bir tane daha bir tane mix şişe versene. Ama onu tek yere oturtacağım. Buraya oturtayım onu. Kardeşim, buraya oturtayım.
Y'all never sent no new cash apps. I mean, y'all sent some 2 hours ago. Frank Crump sent $20. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. We're gonna do the what you call it. Yeah, now today, yeah, if you knock on a chick's door today, yeah, you probably get the police called on you. Like, why is this random guy knocking on my door? Rightfully so, that can be strange because we have cell phones. So even if a chick popped up at my house unexpected, I would cuss her out too. After I smash her. Because if she popping up, she definitely ready to smash.
Shisha 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yeah. That was the fastest Long Island ever. This bill about to be $50, I know it. 30 for the drinks, 20 for the shit, yeah, 50. I already know it. Man, I had to ban so many people from my chat after Skylar went on his slander complaint campaign about me. I had to ban so many people because listen, I might not respond to stuff people say to me, but I go watch that chat. I'm like, who in this chat so-called supports me in my chat that's running their mouth in a negative way about me on this other chat? Block, block, block, block, block. I had blocked like 15 people. I wasn't tripping on BMT because BMT called me like, "Hey, I'm about to make a response to your video." I was like, "Okay, it's content." Skylar just went on. I mean, I never heard from him, so I was like, that's kind of personal, ain't it? Yeah, I didn't have to ban Wesner. Wesner's a good guy. Why did I go on BMT's live? I had time. Like the last time BMT went live, I was doing something else. But this time he was live, and I was like, "Oh, let me jump on there and tell these people they saying stuff I didn't say." Because here's the thing, people made it all about dating. Like, "Oh, you saying the chicks didn't like you?" The whole little racial thing I said wasn't even about just dating. I was talking about how the waiter wouldn't smile at me, but she smiled at the white guys. I didn't want to fuck her. I just noticed that the waiter was treating me different. That wasn't even necessarily dating. That was just a different treatment I was getting. And then they were like, "You're comparing your," what did that guy say? "You're comparing your experience to somebody else's." I mean, if they're treating me poorly right in front of the other, hold on. If they're treating me poorly right in front of somebody else's face, yeah, Wesley's part of the FBI. That's my FBI agent.
tanesi de burası.
Neresi?
Açayım mı ben?
Aç.
We got the
Silah orada var.
my tour guide.
Burada olmaz ki.
Do you know what a tour guide is?
What?
Do you know what a tour guide is? Yeah. Like if I want to go see the best mosque in Istanbul, are you gonna show me?
Yazdır koy.
I haven't ate anything. He said grab her hand. I can't use that trick right here. What's funny?
Yazdır.
Yeah, yo, I sold out. I sold out to the white man. Wesner's the FBI, and I sold out. Fraud. I'm a fraud now.
Bu içebilecek mi?
Sold out to the white man. No, she's still right here. She was preparing the hookah. Thank you very much.
Abla sen de biraz nargile şey yap da. Bir tane çift elma var. Bir tane limon nane var.
Yeah, Weston, I need my next payment, man. I sold out, so I need you to send me another $25,000 payment. I'm being paid by Wesner to destroy the black man's image, y'all. Weston, I'm gonna have to end that contract if I don't get another payment.
Bir tane portakal suyu. Bir tane çay. Bir tane soğuk su.
Dr. Durden, you're right. He said, ask her if she's ever been blacked. Yeah, that's why I don't ever check Wesner because Wesner's paying me. I forgot to tell you, I'm actually a millionaire now because Wesner pays me to sell out. I'm a sellout. Cameron Carson, $5. Thank you very much. How did I convince Casey to visit Kenya? I showed him receipts and told him some stories. Yeah, that's why I'm going back to Nairobi. Wesner paid me so much money. I'm gonna go back to Nairobi and I'm just gonna get off YouTube. So Turkey is the last stop, you guys. Wesner promised me his entire 401k. Sold out to the white man. Austin Holloman was an agent all along. Casey's not a trick. No, he's not. See, Wesner doesn't send super chats. He sends the super chats on the back end. That's how I became a sellout. He sends them on the back end. Patrick Red, Casey, they said, Austin, you're bringing black men together. That shit gotta stop. Take this money, sell your soul. That's what they said. That's what they said. I Photoshop my photos too. I started Photoshopping my photos because I realized my photos don't look as handsome as I really do in real life. Wesner, I don't know what's up with Wesner doesn't have a Wesner ain't never got out of line. He ain't never said nothing like wrong. The thing is with black people, we will sit around and talk shit about white people. And the minute a white person says anything not even rude, just slightly, we ready to pull out the bow and arrow. But we will say a lot of shit about white people. But I'm really upset because I'm an American and the Turkish women are not dropping at my feet because I'm American. I have a U.S. passport and I'm a black man from America, and we should be the most desired. And we should be the most desired. I've heard Floyd say that. I remember one time Floyd was like, oh, she can get a Brazilian man that got just as much money as I do. I know one thing, he not American. I said, this nigga is crazy. So are you gonna be the tour guide? Are you gonna be the tour guide? My subscriber said they want you to be my tour guide. She's shocked I picked her. This tour here. Tour guide. Yeah, you show me the mosque. She doesn't get your humor. It's not humor. I'm really, like, I'm serious. Wesner, I mean, not Wesner Anonymous, you know that I'm a vlogger, right? Like, I'm not joking about being a tour guide. Like, if she says, yes, we're gonna go look at something historical and she's gonna be in a video, it's not humor. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's not humor. A lot of people don't get your dry sense of humor. I have a very dry sense of humor. I guess that's why I could put up a video about I could put up a video and I could be like, guys, I'm starting to realize I'm the problem. I'm not in shape, and I don't know how to make women laugh, and I keep traveling in all these different countries, and it's not because I want to see the world, it's because it's not working, and I'm just on a dry spell for 19 months, 21 months, however long this shit been. And I think I just need to go back to the States and be a barber. People would take me serious. Like I look at I've made a recent video where it was complete bullshit. Like it was complete bullshit. And people are in the comments like, I'm glad you finally figured this out, Austin. They really think that I'm being serious. So guess what? Starting tomorrow, I will be a real estate mogul, and I'm gonna sell y'all a course because I forgot to tell you that I also have $3 billion worth of real estate. I just have enough free time to do this. Yeah, I can be very sarcastic and have dry sense of humor, and people, what it shows is a lack of intelligence. Like, if I say, like, there's a certain level of dry humor and sarcasm that can't be taken serious. Like if I say, yeah, like my arm is 7 feet long, nobody in the world would take that serious. Turkish women don't really dig black men with tattoos. They're pretty conservative. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for the super chat. So what I'm gonna do is, since they don't understand my dry sense of humor, I might as well monetize it. Hey guys, guess what? I'm also a brain surgeon. Like, here's another sarcastic response. How much should I make a month remotely to live abroad? $2 million. And somebody be in the chat like, yeah, Austin, I don't think you're right about that one. Really? You think I really think you need that? But some people will actually believe that if I said that. Like if I said, oh, you need $2 million to live in Brazil per month. They would have so many live streams. They would have so many live streams. Austin is lying to y'all. He's a grifter. It was a fucking joke. But to answer your question, you need about, I would say you need at least 2,000 to 2,500. I also have my master's degree in finance. I just graduated college last year.
Abi tek evde baktım bir çalışıyorum.
Yeah, I changed my YouTube bio. Yeah, see Austin, I told you type. Yeah, when I said women are the same worldwide, there was dudes in the comments like, see, you finally get it. I'm like, could you? First of all, not only did I sound hella sarcastic, I even said in the video that I was bullshitting. And people still, I guess they didn't watch the full video. BMT didn't know I spoke Portuguese, which is crazy because, like, man, I was speaking Portuguese back in 2022 when I moved there. Like, I know more now than I did then, but, like, I knew Portuguese back then. Hold on, they're looking and laughing at me. Hold on. People were saying that I said you can smash a new chicken Rio every day. Well, Skylar told y'all that. See, when he say it, it's not a problem. When I say it, it's a problem. Now, could you do that? Yes, but the amount of volume that you would have to put in to do that would be ridiculous. Yeah, when I say it, it's no problem. I mean, it's a problem. When Skylar says, yeah, $50 a day, it's a problem. I mean, it's just fine. Yeah, it is. It's okay to disagree. I put my opinions out on YouTube, so I know that people are going to disagree. But the fact that everybody puts out misinformation to disagree is like, that discredits the hell out of them. Like, I heard a few minutes of what Skylar was saying. He's like, you got to learn the language or whatever he said. And I'm like, we can debunk that, like, immediately. Austin doesn't know the language. Okay, let's switch the rest of this conversation to Portuguese. We can do that. People are saying you don't have a barber's license. I don't. It expires every 2 years. I've been gone just about 2 years. I renewed it, I think, what was it, February 2022? It expired February of this year. I had no reason to renew it. I also posted my barbershop permit and my barber license a couple of months ago on my community post. Scroll down. It's on there. Just like the other misinformation, they say you need to actually live in these places. Yeah, I lived in Brazil for 3 months, and then I went back for 7 weeks. That's not enough time. So, are you guys completely unaware? Are you completely unaware of your surroundings in 4 months? If you can stay somewhere for 4 months and you don't know what's going on, you probably should stay in the United States. Stick to what you know. It doesn't take 4 months to know what's going on. You can get a feel for how a dating scene is in 4 days. It took you a year to figure out that Brazilian women have promiscuity. Wow. What sense of awareness do you have? It takes a year for you to figure out in Colombia that they get scoped. Do you need to live there to know that? I remember somebody said I would be hesitant to book a consultation with somebody unless if they live somewhere for 3 years. For 3 years, you think it takes 3 years to be aware of your fucking surroundings? See, for me, I can figure out in a week. Of course, you won't know everything in a week, but you can get a basic understanding of what's going on. I can, because I go out and I interact with people in this neighborhood. I cold approach, I talk. Then I go to this neighborhood, I cold approach, I talk. Then I go to this neighborhood, I cold approach. So in a matter of 2 weeks, I know what's going on. Because I've been to different scenarios. Whenever I go to a new country, usually for the first 2 weeks, I'll go to a different gym. I'll go to 3 or 4 different gyms a week. So if you book a consultation with me, I can tell you, like, no, don't go to that gym, go to this gym. There's more girls at this gym than that gym. If you stick to the same routine in a new place you can't tell nobody that. You can't. Hey, what gym should I go to? They can only tell you one because they only been to one gym. What's the best beach to go to in Salvador? I've been to like 5 of those beaches, so I can say, hey, this beach was like this. This beach is lightweight, but if you go to this beach on this side of town, it's where you need to be at. If you only go to one beach, you can't even compare. Like when I went back to Dallas for 3 weeks, that was enough time. I interacted enough. I went out. Like I get out and I interact. Now, the longer somebody stays, they may know more information like, hey, about taxes or about how to, something that involves numbers. But if we're talking about interacting with people, if we've been to the same city, I guarantee you I got more information on the people because I interact more. That's why I was able to draw those conclusions about, in Sao Paulo, the black chicks really ain't digging the black guys like that. Why? Because I approached 10 black chicks, then I approached 10 white chicks, and I noticed, oh shit, when I approach the white chicks, I don't have any issues. People can't compare those. Thought I saw them peeking back looking. It was 3 tours. They looked like they might have been from Australia, but it was 2 dudes, 3 chicks. The 3 chicks 2 of them was bad. Now, if you're just sitting around tricking, what can you really give me a consultation on? Where to buy the cheapest pussy? I can figure out trial and error by myself. I can figure that out. If that was my mission, I could figure that out very easily. Look, they coming back. Let me see what's gonna happen. Like the information somebody could give you on Buenos Aires, or let's just say this, the information somebody can give you on Salvador that's been living there for 5 years, 6 years. I learned that information in 4 months. Like if you were to book a consultation with me and them, more than likely I would know more than they do when it comes to the social scene. Which the social scene is what most people are worried about. Yeah, if you've been to a lot of places like I have, I can know what in
America?
I can
You very like.
Oh, she wants me to take her to America. If you guys want to know, if you guys have been a lot of places, you can know within the first day, okay. You can feel how that experience is about to be. It might not always be right, but usually you are right.
Tamam.
Yeah, she I think she got a little embarrassed when the guy did that, because he said, "Are you going to America?" And she put her head down like this. Sheila Megans. You talking about Troy's birthday party back in August last year. Damn, I would have been going from Nairobi. Well, I would have been going from Nairobi 10 months when I get back. Oh, I've been getting a lot of chicks from Kenya hitting me up a lot. Whenever I put out that video, they just started coming in out the woodworks. One of them texts me, "Hey, big man."
Zeynep buranın bir sodası vardı. Evet.
Bana söylemediniz.
Limonata yok Ali abi. Limonata bitti. Çok sattık ya. Çok sattık.
Hiç yok mu?
Limonata yok.
Yeah, you're right about that Neo Negro. Whenever you Kenya, whenever you talk, if you talk positively about Kenya, I don't think I've had one Kenyan troll. Even in real life, I don't think I've had any Kenyans that like didn't like me. if you go to Brazil, you be like, yeah, the women here are so nice. You get put on CNN, or they're gonna be calling you machisto, and but you go to Kenya, you like, yeah, these women here. I was putting out several videos like, yeah, man, the chicks in Nairobi will walk up to you and ask you for your phone number. They be like, oh, I had a chick in the comments say they must have put that African box, that Nairobi box on them. Oh my God. They must put that Nairobi box on them. But when I was in Brazil, yeah, if I say, yeah, man, the chicks send choosing signals, they be, smiling and laughing. The Brazilian chicks will call you a machisto. You're a misogynist because you're bragging about how friendly they are. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Somebody said maybe they don't like being objectified. I want you to respond with this. Give me a response on one object on Earth that will smile at you. List one object. It's not required that they smile. I'm just talking about what I see. If they think I'm objectifying them by smiling at them, they should stop smiling. And then we'll be complaining about them the same way we did American chicks. Because American chicks don't really smile at you. I'll be in Kenya next month at the end of August. I already bought my plane ticket, and I got my realtor trying to find me a spot. Yeah, in America, the chicks just give off that uninterested energy. What country has the most loyal women? I think it's Vietnam. No victims yet, no victims. I need to eat, man. Do you have food? No food?
O da.
Food.
Ha, yemek. Ha. Zeynep.
We ain't got no new cash apps. I'll be here for a month. if they have raw kibbe.
Yemek yiyecek.
Thank you so much. A burger here is $20. A chicken Caesar salad is $15, or like it's 450 lei. How much is that? I know 300 is $10, so it's probably somewhere around $15. Turkey is cheap. I just don't think this is like a high tourist area, but Mr. Jones sent $5 for entertainment on Cash App. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might not eat nothing. I got some sugar stuff at the house.
Ahmet abi. Ahmet abi. Ahmet abi.
Yeah, like it says a steak burger. A chicken wrap is $5.50. 600 lei is $20. Will, who you talking about, me or Delane? My favorite sweet treats are either ice cream or brownies. What made you choose Portugal over Turkey for a month? It was a mistake. How many views is my IRL at right now? I'm pretty sure when I check, it should be, because it's been 300 people in here for the past like 3 hours. At one point it was like 500, I believe.
Çok gitti yani. Hiç sorma. Portakal suyu verin. Evet. Evet. Ama bir tane portakal suyu, bir tane kalter.
Bana da var.
Evet, bir tane kalter veriyorum.
Peki ben bire içeyim.
Tamam. 2 tane portakal suyu, bir tane kalter. Hemen nereye? Gel gel. Gelirler senin yanına. Bana verirler.
Y'all should be used to me going live for 4 or 5 hours, 10 hours at a time.
Sen de şey yapalım. Bakayım bakma.
It is affordable. Digital Davis says, do I use condoms? Absolutely.
Şunlar ev mi yoksa artık?
Yok bunlar artık ev değil. Bunların iş şalları, ofisler.
Yeah, Madrid, I won't be going back there. Portugal is great. I loved Lisbon. I loved it. Lisbon had that energy. Madrid, no.
Yıllar önce babamın burada oteli vardı. Şu ortak bu otel almış babamla. Hala evde duruyor.
Boy, I ain't gonna be able to walk in a minute.
Kim o? Güzel mi?
I look exhausted because I am. I didn't sleep at all.
Genellikle oteller.
Well, I didn't sleep, but then when I got home to my Airbnb, I slept for 6 hours.
Ben size dedim ya Taksim'e gidilmez. Taksim kötüler.
Eskiden eski sanatçılar var.
Tabii tabii. Mesela şu sokakta gördüğünüz zaman çok öncesinden bahsediyor.
I didn't like the vibe in Madrid. It's too dead.
Ha, ha.
Yolu böyle
Böyle insanlar.
böyle beyefendi, İstanbul beyefendi de oradan geliyor.
Onun da
The Airbnb I'm staying at is really nice now. The whole floor is my floor. Like it's only one apartment per floor.
abi ben
Well, I'm actually using Booking.com. In Europe, I use Booking.com because Booking.com is way cheaper. The Airbnbs are crazy expensive. Booking.com, you can find way cheaper stuff. Thank you, D. Gibbs. I do.
Burada böyle yapıyor. Genişlerden. Kenarını hep maskeleri falan var. O evden çıkması için. Mesela bir kat ekle.
Yeah, and Booking.com does have a reward system. You get free stuff the more money you spend.
Sonra ben
Airbnb doesn't do that.
yanıma alıyorum kardeşim.
I don't think I'll use Airbnb again.
Şey, meyhane tarzı değil böyle. Sen arasında böyle.
We didn't say Airbnb. We didn't say it had great. It was the lists weren't great. I'm just saying it's more expensive.
Fazla iki tane içerim. Öyle yani kafa dağıtmak. Ya bana iyi geliyor yani. Ama açık hava olması lazım.
These are the shades that taxi driver had. He brought them back like 6 hours later.
Onunla çıkabilir. Ya kardeşim gel ya sen de çıkalım ama sen de içmeye gidiyor. Evet kızıyorsun. İçmiyorum ama içen insan nasıl ister? Çocuklar olduktan sonra ondan önce ikimiz hepimiz yani. Çocuklar olduktan sonra sen bir ara olamayız. Görünüşte geri kapalı lisede var.
No, I don't have any credit card points. None.
Senin annen, senin annen mi? Benim annem diyor. Senin annen benim de annem. Bilmiyorum ama anlamadım. Balekla annem. İnternetten açık. Taksim'deyiz anne. Ablamla. Burada oturup arayayım mı yani? O yani biraz çekil böyle anne falan de. Sen
Yok
uyurken,
arkada bir şey.
sen uyurken aradı çünkü. Beni aradı. Abi benim internette çalışmaya başladı.
Cool Cat says he has a feeling that Turkey will be a place that grows on me. Eventually, I'll start to like it in the last week. I would agree. Sao Paulo was a place I liked my first week. Then the second, third, and fourth week, I didn't like it. And then the last week, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It started getting better the last week. think the first week I was just happy to be back in Brazil. Yeah, I should make a video saying I'm the problem.
Garip yani. Gelin gel. Aynen. Çok garip değil mi? Çok üzüldü bu zavallı. Onu içine attı, şu an üzülüyor bir yandan. Hani yediremiyor kendisi. Yani etik değil bence de, ben bakıyorum böyle. Temiziz tamam mı ama bir şey diyorsun, evin paralıymış. Garip değil mi? Bir de sonra kurculuyor. Neredesin, kiminlesin? Sahip çıkmaya çalışıyorum. Sahip çıkmak böyle değil mi? Geri dönüyoruz. 12 senelik evliyiz. Yabancı birisi bizi alıyor, götürüyor, otele yerleştiriyor. Yani 12 senelik evliyim yani. Yo işte o çok acayip bir aile. İyi aile seviyorum, saygılıyorum ama çok acayip. Bana göre ters bir aile. Benim şeyim gelecek, misafirim benim, ailem gelecek. Sen de evlendin değil mi? Benim misafirim gelecek. Ben kuzenim de öyle yapıyorum.
I'm tired now.
Dışarıda otele bırakacak yani. Kendisi götürüp bırak, o da ayrı da otele bırakacak. Hepsi bana göre ya, ben yapamam. Ben varım burada, ben varsam geliyor ben varım diye. Dışarıda yani sokağa şu an sen yapmayabilirsin. Yeni şey yapıyorsun. Benim güzel evim. Akrabalar gelmiş uzak yoldan. Düğüne. Koymuş. Kendine istediğini. Ha düğünde.
What's going on, Mike Austin? Mark Austin. Mark Austin.
Anne babam şey yaptı. Babam gelmedi. Annem, ben, teyzem. Geri gelin. Yani sonuçta.
You need some cheap appetizer, man. I ain't trying to pay $20 for my burger. Hell no. I was gonna order something to eat, but that's just too much. There's a convenience store across the street. I'll go get a fucking granola bar or some candy. Or a sandwich. It's 30 minutes past midnight here. Digital David said, I'm trying to send super chats, but I think he's blocked. I didn't block you. You could always send cash apps, though. I appreciate it.
Bazı insanlara bakıyorum. Şirketten aldığı bir şey göndermiş. Dosya hazırlamış. Yarın
So far, it's all right. It's a great city. My little brother's doing great. He's actually driving right now. He just learned how to drive. He's about to be 16 in January.
Su içer misiniz?
Ben bira içiyorum ya zaten. Nerede acaba?
You can have the courage and confidence. You should book a one-on-one call with me, ma'am. No, I think Kenya has the best service in the world.
Anne de kendime öyle bir hedef koymam. Çalışacağım. Evim var Allah aşkına. Ev bulacağım. Kocaman alacağım.
People watch me for hours. They don't. A lot of people don't actually watch me. I think a lot of people listen to me.
Arabam var. Son hayatı gezme. Çalışacağım. Çocuklarım sağlıklı. Allah aşkına. Yani şey de yapmayacağım Murat söyleyeyim. Trip de atmayacağım. O bana kötü konuştu, ona göndermeyeceğim. Ben de öyle o kadar açık insanım ki. Gönderirim.
Ama kendisi de.
Kafama göre bak 12 senedir İstanbul'a geliyoruz.
Adam üstüne gözüküyor.
Hiç ya eşim o kadar ya.
It's like we're chilling with you. It is. A lot of people say my content is authentic. I did a consultation yesterday with a guy and his son. God bless them. They were so positive. They were like, man, it's like we actually know you. I think a lot of people feel like that.
Duymadım şuradan be. Doğru değilse derim. Ablam olduğu için demiyorum. Eminim yani. Bunların öyle bir gözü yok yani.
Man, white girls have ass worldwide, man.
Ben kocasından hiç öyle bir şey konuşmamıştır yani. Evini al, kocam evini al oradaki ev sevgisi olsun. Gidip oturalım yaşayalım da dememiştir.
Bak yoksa
Bak,
bir evimiz var. Maltepe'de.
Onlar bir tarafı
Stage değil. İki tane. Altı bizim üstü
Evlendiğinde sizin
annelerin
demiş.
üstü bizim. Eşim para vermiş almış.
Bu da şey, nazik kocası da.
No, white chicks have gotten, because like, I remember when I was a kid, a lot of them was just like flatbacks. At 23, 24, 25, I was like, yo, like,
Kaldım o evde falan.
these chicks are really competing with everybody else now.
9 aylıkken de gittim ben doğum yapmaya Moskova'ya. Benden bir kez soruyorlar. Evinde eşyam var, düzenin var. Ne yapalım? Biz evi kiraya verelim mi?
Saymıyorlar ya bunu. Düşünüyor musun?
Sormadı.
Let's see if you could put some more things on
Bir
here.
odayı ben süslüyorum. Çocuklar olacak. Elimle boya
Yeah, it's them squats. Yeah, they own them squats. They own them squats, especially in Brazil.
isimlerini yazdım falan.
Shit, sometimes in Brazil, the white chicks be thicker than the black chicks. I be like, damn.
Evi bana hiçbir şey söylemiyorlar. Eşyaları komple alıyorlar. Götürüyorlar kendi oturduğu yerlere. Şimdi sorarsan eşyam yok.
Paul, see, you right about that.
Bir tane küçük çekmecem var orada benim eşyam yok. Kıyafetim. Allah'tan o var. Onun dışında hiçbir şeyim. Tabak, çatalımdır, odur budur.
Yeah.
Ama
But the ones I'm talking about, they're like white tourists. I don't think they're Turkish. Like they look like Anglo-Saxon or something.
o da karışmıyor çünkü o rahat insan. Kötülüğünden değil. O rahat insan. Karışmıyor böyle şeyler sevmez. O da burada değil ki. O da burada değil ki. O da burada değil.
Geçen de diyorum.
Dan Sparks said that'll be in the chat. He's coming out here to kick it with me for a little bit, so I gotta stay the whole month.
Yani olmadı sesin. Geldiğimizde kalırız. Üstüne kızım biz kiraya verdik.
Do a 1 week personal gym session.
Yok olmaz.
I could do that. I've developed my legs and my upper body enough to do that now. I could be a personal trainer now if I wanted. I mean, anybody can, but I built my body enough to do that.
Yokmuş gibi de.
Buraya bu meşaleyi ben onu alırım.
Parlası var.
5-6'dan fazla
Parlası var.
yazıklar var bir sürü. Yaşlanmış yemiyorlar da yani. Evet. Doğru diyorsun.
2 tane oğlu var.
2 tane. Onlara torunlarını vereceğim diyor da yani. Bir dakika. Öyle düşünüyorlar.
The gyms in Europe are alright. Like when I was in Portugal, there was a good amount of chicks. Not like Brazil. When I was in Spain, not really.
Çekiniyor.
Whenever I went to, I haven't been to one here yet. When I was in Romania, not really. when I was in Poland, not really. It's not like Latin America.
Bana çok ters geliyor.
Latin America is like the
Yok sürüyor
gym place of the world.
Sadece
The gym culture.
sadece yani ne bileyim sadece hani onu istiyorsun.
Boy, I look tired as hell.
Allah'a şükür elimde mesleğim var. Neyse. Yok kötülemiş gibi değil. Çocuklarım var. Söyle. Herkes
I would say the Spanish chicks look better than the Portuguese.
kimisi nasıl rahat ediyor. Yok saygı duyuyorum. Seviyorum. Gitmeyi iyi. Değişmiş
Ama-
abi yani yaşlanmış.
Ama sana karşı saygısızlık
We're almost at 500 likes. Take off my shoes for a second. Shit.
ama sen tamam sana yapmayabilir ama benim yanımda yapmasın.
Anlatılmasın hasta.
Sadece anne kaynana değil de. Kocası olsun.
Yeah, the Spanish chicks were like killing it. Like the Portuguese chicks, I was looking at them like, yeah, y'all needed to mix with the natives and the Africans in Brazil. But the Spanish chicks, it was like, god damn.
Ya kendi evimiz var.
Like they had pretty faces and they had beautiful faces and they had nice bodies.
Otelde sen ayarlıyorsun.
Sen şaşırmışsındır şimdi. Burada evdeyse, ev varsa şeyse nasıl böyle dışarıda otellerde kalıyor. Olay. Biz de o yüzden gidiyoruz. O yüzden huzur olsun diye bu da gidiyor. Anladın mı? Hani gözü yok bir şeyden. Karnı tok. O yüzden karışık bir şey.
I didn't have any African
Bir
chicks in
kere bana
Portugal
altın
though.
al dememiş.
Aynen.
Bir kere bana kıyafet al demedi.
Yani yapıyordu, yapmıyor değil. Böyle anlatmayalım şimdi. Eniştem çok başlarda her şeyini yapıyordu. Altınlar hediye ediyordu falan biliyorum ben görüyorum. Ha, çocuklar doğduktan sonra kendi çocuklara şey yaptı. Yani sanki çocuk istiyordu da çocuk doğduktan sonra sen gereksiz gibi yaparım. Orada olmaz. Sonuçta o çocuk doğuramadı. Sanki ben doğurdum gibi bunlar şeyler yapardı.
My new friend, she's not shocked I picked her.
Ama bazen de bilsem böyle olacak. Hiç öğretmeden kendim bir şey yapabiliyorsam diyor. Ayağımda tutabiliyorsam niye evleneceğim?
Partnerle çıkamayacağız. Nereye
Bana çok yazık. Yani böyle durum yaşıyoruz.
Can you bring the bill?
What's the program? It's online?
Maddiyat sağlıkları da aramam.
YouTube?
Maddiyat şey,
Yorum YouTube. Yazıyor dışarıda. Muhabbetler yazıyor. Bu da
Instagram böyle.
He said the girl behind you is worried about you leaving. That was the perfect time when I said, "Oh, I'm gonna bring the bill." Then she started speaking. Yeah.
Güzel öyle yapıyor. Oturuyor, açıyor. Aa selam. Birisi geliyor, birisi geliyor.
Yeah, the bill's gonna be like $50. At least 50, I know.
Ben girmedim bu işe. Para ne zamandır başladım. Para kazandım.
Okay, card?
Card?
Wrong. Your tip box? Yes?
Huh?
The inner tip box.
Tea?
Tip box. Box.
Ya
Oh,
selam
tip.
Tip, yes?
Oh, yeah. Great people.
Okay.
geleceği var mı? Bize de öyle dedi.
Tatlıyla ne koyayım?
How much is 1,700 lira in dollars? That's how much. I think it's like close to $60. you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
$52. That's what Capital One just said.
Sen yarın işe git. Ben bir gün uzatayım. Ondan sonra gidip alayım. Nereye gidiyorum? İşe git.
Well, there you go. We spent $300 today. Shit.
Sabahtan da kahvaltımızı yaptık.
It would only been like $150, but I had to do a lot of startup fees.
Çocuklar Aleyhis'e öldürüyor. Tekirdağ'da bunlar artık orayı yerleştiler. İstanbul'dan gittiler. Kiraya veriyorlar onlar. Orada müstakil ev var. Kocaman. Orada o bahçesi var.
Well, the reason it was 380 of that, 80 of that went to $84 of that went to my SIM card, and I got, which I had to do that because my IRLs, I need the most data that they can sell, so we can bump that down to 220 now. And then I spent I got fucked over for that meal for $66, so.
Yani dışarıda birilerine faydası dokunacağını
Abi öyle yapacağına. Ya ben burada yerde yatarım, yine yatarım ya.
Tomorrow I'll budget myself to $30. But then again, I gotta get a gym membership. So when you get to a new country, those first 2 or 3 days, you're gonna spend the most money. Gym membership, SIM card, the expensive Uber from the airport. The airport Ubers are always very expensive. You buy water and snacks for your apartment. You're gonna always spend the most money.
Kaçta? Bir hafta. Sadece odaya girmiş, kapandı, kilitledi.
bahane işim var.
İşim var diyor, bilgisayarını açmış, iş yapıyor ama zavallı orada dinleniyor, ediyor, yemek yemeye
Like if you, like when I moved to Sao Paulo for 5 weeks,
Çabucak kaçtı.
I had to get a SIM card. I had to get the most data. That was like $60, I think.
Yaşını buldu.
I had to buy water and snacks for the house. $15.
Bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Yaşı
Uber.
yaşlanmış ama belki de yaşlanmış insan böyle.
Yeah, the meal I ate wasn't worth $66. I'd never eat there again.
Ha, tamam. Sen ona ne diyorsun? Şey yok, dili var, ağzı yok maşallah. Aynen. En iyisi böyle susma. Yani çok konuşan da
Tam tersi. Hiç iş yaptırmaz.
bir şey söyleyeyim mi Murat? Kafesinde saygısız
The Long Island is good. Need another water. Got water. I got a lot of water at the house though, but
Sudan insanlar da şey çok konuşuyorsa konuşursa sıranı aldırır istedim. İyi gittiler. Artık buraya gelince ondan sonra saygı gör alsın. Ya saygı annem de öyle. Bir şey de mesela yapacak özel kızar söyler ama şeydir ama niyeti temizdir annem. Kızı gibi. Ha öyle mi? Bilmem ki bana hani istemez gibi böyle yapar gibi geldi. Ben öpüldüm. Kaynanasının etkisi altında kalmışım ben. Diyorum ya göz önüme baksana göz önümde bunun kaynanası gelse annenin elini öperken o yok diye şey yapıyor da. Ama bana öptürüyor gider ama bir iki defa onu yaptı ya. Psikolojim etkilenmişim. Üzülüyorsun insan hani yok saygı duyuyorsun hani o da saygıdan öpüyor boş ver diyordur belki ama üzülüyorsan çekmesi.
Bak bir gün çamaşır yıkanmışım. Yani ben çamaşırları astım. Çocuklarla gelmedi, benim gelmedi.
I love cougars.
Şey, kıyafetleri mesela. Ben asacaktım. Ya asayım dedim. Ben de tutuluyorum yani kendisi almış asıyor.
Bu da yardım ediyor.
Ondan sonra dedim yani anne ben bırak ben asayım falan. Kendim
Yeah, I won't force it.
dedim anlamadım. Bekledim. Kendisinin çamaşırları benim çocukların çamaşırlarını asıyor. Dedim Allah Allah. Çamaşırlarını yıkamadım.
What lesson have I not learned yet, Dr. Durden?
Çamaşır yıkanmış. Artık asma zamanı. Oradan çocukların kendi çamaşırını alıyor, sepete koyuyor, benim çamaşırları bırakıyor. Asmaya gidiyor, asıyor, benim çamaşırlar geliyor.
Ama o yıkadı mı yıkadı.
Yani yok, yıkamayı kendim yıkıyorum. Hep buraya yıkadım.
Ama ondan önce asıyordu, yıkıyordu. Bir dakika da almıyor. Yok ama
Sonra sepeti getirdim, astım. Sepeti aldım, astım yani. Üzüldüm mü? Üzülmedim yani dedim kendime. Gerçekten de hastaymışım, ne diyeyim.
Abla bir tane mango istesene. Zeynep bir tane mango istesene. Evet.
What's wrong with getting a Cougar's number?
Burada.
Artık böyle dereceye gelmiş. Demek istediğim.
ben saygıdan işte şey yapmayayım diye koymadım.
Well, I mean, they can be stuck in their ways. That's fine. I'm just trying to smash anyway. Like a cougar I know in Brazil posted something. I was like, look at this shit she posted. Shit is stupid. It said, stay single until you find a rich man that has no problem. It was some shit that you would see in the States. And I was like, yeah, it's just good to smash. Like,
Gideyim ya baksana çok eski tarihi.
I text cougars sometimes. I mean,
Dedem buradan diyor
we don't really
açıklayayım. Seviyorum.
talk. But I don't see nothing wrong with doing cougars.
Çirkin olabilir.
Sen anladım ben seni. Senin yerin nereye? Nişantaşı.
Another tourist with them legs over there filling up them
Sen böyle
shorts.
eski yapı, böyle şey tarzı, hafif nostalji, o tarz
Eskiden,
şeyleri seviyorum.
eskiden bu askerlerin evleri olur ya, o öyle tarzlar seviyorsun.
Böyle işlemeli işlemeli.
Ama kırmızı böyle yapılı evler var ya, kırmızı mobilyalar, kırmızı şeyler, askerler eski ya, askerlerin sevdiği. O tarz sevmez. Çünkü
I think I'm gonna walk to a little convenience store and get like a snack first and then go home.
Ya ben insanlarla bile konuşmayı bak geldik ya. O çok kebap.
yaşlı nene olsun, dede olsun.
I might feel different in 5 to 10 years, but I still smash a cougar. Like, I'm not gonna not smash. Like,
İstediğiniz
Yani güzel sohbeti olsun. Hiç oturup konuşuyoruz. Sabah kadar oturuyoruz. Bir böyle küçük bir yerleri çok seviyorum. Balkırı böyle lüks yerleri sevmem mesela. Böyle tarihi, küçük yemek,
Sana şöyle ama temiz oldu.
oh look, there goes another cat.
sana hoşuna gidiyor. Aşağı insan
Speaking of cougars,
Görsele baktı, hoşuna
ben
gitti.
de insan yok yerde kullanıyorum.
yeah, cougars usually are more peaceful. They realize that they can't really put up too much bullshit. So if you just want somebody to like be cool and just chill, like if I want to have like a chick that I could, hey, let's go out and just sit down and smoke this hookah and talk. Like, first of all, she's more likely to show up if she's a cougar. Now that doesn't mean young chicks won't show up because they will. Not in the States, but they will.
Zaten geldik geleli
When she gets there, y'all can have an intelligent conversation. Like y'all can talk. Like young chicks are like, you know how I say young chicks want an older man to guide them and learn. Yeah, that means they don't have shit to talk about. Like she has no experience, so she has nothing to talk about.
Normalde evet.
ama çok
And you're more likely to smash. When you get her in the bedroom, she's gonna knock your socks off. It might not be as tight, but she's gonna knock your socks off because she has experience. Good to smash.
Bu çocuk da şeyden dolayı yaptı galiba.
An older woman must have turned you. I lost my virginity to a woman that was way older than me. Way older.
Gelse, yok gelse şey gelse. Şey şeyinde tanışma olsun.
falan görüşeceğiz falan.
Yeah, they might be stuck in their ways, but that don't mean you can't smash them. Like, and plus I'm younger. Like, they're not really gonna expect too much out of me anyway. So I'm not really out of nothing.
Yer değiştirmeye
Yok diye sana yakın iyi oluyor.
And after the smash, she brings you a plate. Yeah, the chicks in their 40s.
İnsan göremiyor.
When I was in the States, when I would fuck with cougars, like they would be like, yeah, I'm cooking some stroganoff or I'm cooking something tonight. You should come over and eat. Yeah, young 21-year-old chicks don't say that.
Seninle gidiyoruz. Girip gidiyoruz. Ondan sonra bitti. Geldik.
Like I'm not going to turn down that experience. Like,
Arabayı bize bırakıp geçemiyor.
the cougars be laughing and talking and they be a good time.
bizim oradan bağlantılı.
I mean, what are you really out of? And that's my thing when I was talking about red pill. Like according to like the fucking red pill, the chick has to be fucking like 18 or she's no good. If she's not under 21, you shouldn't even be looking at her. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm not gonna turn. What about dry spells? So you're gonna go into a fucking dry spell just cause? No.
Her yer yapıyoruz. Otelde üstüne
Çubuk diyor.
Like, if you're gonna have a roster, like, you definitely gotta have some cougars on the roster. Now, the difference between I find that a cougar will be on a roster. Sometimes they're on there longer, sometimes they're on there shorter. Because you have some cougars that'll be like, okay, where's this going? I'm trying to get married. Then I gotta cut her off. But then you have some that'll be like, you can just keep fucking me. Like when I was in the States and I had like 2 or 3 cougars that I would just consistently smash. It just got frustrating because I didn't want to, like, I would look at the younger chicks and be like, man, they look way better, but they let you smoke inside where?
Orada yanlış anlaşılma. Giyimi, kuşamda, şeyde, turizmde yanlış anlaşılma.
And if we're talking about Latin America, you need to tell me you're gonna pass up them cougars. Some of them cougars in Brazil they be built better than the young chicks sometimes. So they be built better, they be easier to talk to, they be more enjoyable to be around, they're less likely to flake, and they'll cook for you. It's like, what the hell are you really losing?
Geldiğimizde bu şeye gitmiştik, Instagram'a gitmiştik. O daha ucuz kaliteli fotoğrafı gitmişti ama Nişantaşı'na en kaliteli. Nişantaşı bir tane şey yine gelip benim elimi tuttu.
I'd rather smash a 40-year-old cougar that looks like a damn. She might not look like a supermodel on the face, but I'd rather do that than go deal with some 5 that's gonna make me want to shoot myself in the head because I dropped my standards too low. No, I'm from Texas.
Elit yer yani. Elit insanlar. Böyle zaten orada geçerken ben yine
And if you're a guy and you want like a sugar mama, which I don't need, but I'm just saying, you'll find that the older chicks will be more likely to just buy shit. Like I had an older white lady. I was 22. I think this chick was like 50, and she would literally bring me shit, like send me food,
yani saat şey önemli.
and she was a super soaker too.
5-10 dakika geç kalsaydı şeyde fazla yani 1 saat
So it was like,
maçtan gittim.
and the thing is, she didn't even expect a relationship. She just wanted to smash. It's like, what 22-year-old is not gonna? What 22-year-old is not gonna like? You would be a fool to turn out like, oh, she's leftover. Well, the young bitches ain't digging you anyway, because according to the red pill, oh, younger women should be with older men. They prefer older men. So what am I supposed to do? Just jack off? I'ma smash them old motherfuckers. I'ma keep running. When them young chicks be on that, you're too young, you're probably not mature. Okay, fuck you. Bye, bitch. Where's that 50-year-old at? You ain't gotta send me no lunch today. Come on, come to the house. Can't tell no 21-year-old come to the house. She gonna flake. Maybe not outside the States, but in the States, she gonna flake. Fucking gaslight you. You just wanna fuck? Like, yeah, fuck them hoes. Point me to the entertainment, please. And if you looking for something to smash like real quick, yeah, when them chicks hit 35 plus, yeah, them games and all that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dates, that shit go out the window. I remember when I was in Paraguay, I was at this club, which I hate going to clubs in Paraguay, it sucks. And all the little young chicks was just like keeping it real short. And there was this Brazilian like cougar with these big ass, and that's another thing, cougars usually have some big titties. She had these big ass titties, right? Look at it. She had these big titties, right? And she came over and just kissed me. And I'm like, I've gotten more action out of this 50, like 50 or 55-year-old in 10 seconds than I did. I tried to approach the young chicks. These bitches act like they didn't even want me to talk to them. So why not? Yeah, younger women may be better like long term because you can get more kids and you can train them, but let's be honest, bro, no 22-year-old chick is gonna let a 22-year-old, she's more likely to fucking cheat on you than let you train her and shit. I'm telling you from experience. I done told you that story many times. Whenever I was 20, I had moved my 19-year-old girlfriend in with me. Couldn't get the motherfucker to cook, clean, wash dishes. All the bitch did was talk shit all day. And then after I kicked her out, I moved a chick in. I didn't move a chick in. I started talking to a chick 10 years older than her. I flew. She was 29. I was 20. I flew her from Philadelphia to Dallas, and she made me. She said, "Let's go to." She said, "Let's go to the store. Let's get some groceries, and let's buy all these. Let's buy all these Tupperware bins." She cooked me 21 meals. She meal prepped me 21 meals.
Dava saçma falan. 5 senemi yok davaya kapatıyorlar.
She meal prepped me 21 meals.
Sonra kapatıyorlar. Adam da pes etmiyor.
She did more for me in one day
Adam paralı
than a chick
bizi aşağı tutuyor.
that I was paying 100% of everything for did in 1 year. Well, 6 months. We were together a year. She lived with me for 6 months. So, and she sucked the shit out of my dick. She kept flattering me with all these compliments.
Adam
I mean, she was sucking my dick while I was driving, taking pictures of me. She taking pictures, literally telling me how to get other chicks. She's like, no, take it. She's telling me, take your pictures like this. More chicks will like this. This is an older chick. She was 9 years older than me at the time. She's sucking my dick while I'm driving, in the shower. You better believe I ate that pussy too. I owed it. She cooked me 21 meals. I couldn't say no to that. After her, I started fooling with chicks again my age. Same bullshit. Disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. When they turn 29, they realize, okay, because here's the thing about the older chicks. They've already done that being a bitch 24/7, flaking on dates, to the point where they've reached 30 years old and they're like, oh, I flaked on so many guys, I'm still single. Oh, now let me start cooking. Now let me start giving head while he's driving. Now they get it. 29 was old for me when I was 20. It was almost a decade older. Now that's not old. But at the time, that was a decade older. Almost. So now a younger man can gain more experience because he's fool with he has to go to an older chick. I had a couple of chicks, man. The only chicks for the most part that was dropping me meals off was chicks that was in their 30s. I'm telling you, by that time, they get it. Very rarely in the States, there's a chick, I've had a 21-year-old chick, same age as me, cook for me and do a lot. She was just too fucking boring. I literally would fall asleep talking to her. She had no life experience. But that cougar that 30-year-old come around, and shit, she laughed me out of my underwear. She reversed it. You know how you gotta laugh them out of their panties? She got me laughing so hard I had to just whip it out. So if you're a young guy, you might as well fool with older chicks because they gonna do everything right. While the young chicks are going to flake, exercise their options, and then you gonna be sitting at home red pill raging. So if I could do it all over again, if I was 21, I would only fool with 30-year-olds and up, or 28 and up. When a chick is 28, usually by that time they understand choosing signals. They understand, if I really find Austin attractive, Me pretending like he's not there is not gonna work. Me rejecting him when he approaches me, it's not gonna work. So usually when you getting choosing signals, it's from a chick 31 and she looking at you like a fucking hawk. Because by that age they done figured out all that bullshit don't work.
Ama zavallı kadar erkek birisi seviyor. Adam gibi adam.
Y'all can't tell me about older chicks. I done smashed two dead.
Bazı olaylar
The chick I was dating in Pennsylvania, she was telling her mom, she video chatting me, telling all her friends.
ki o zaman hava
She was video chatting me while she would go to the club to hang out with her friends. Then she got to the point she's like, I'm gonna stop hanging out just so I can talk to you.
şartları göremezsin. Mesela uçağın biri
The young bitch ain't doing that.
ben öyle altından 11.
The young chicks in the States, they gonna be purposely not responding.
O yüzden o
Yani bu adamın yapmış olduğu
Fuck them.
çok büyük ve kabullenecek
Fuck I gotta deal with that for? Now the thing when I went to Brazil, what turned me out was I was like, oh shit. In Brazil I can be 22 and deal with a 22-year-old. When I was in Dallas and I was 22, I could not date a 22-year-old. They didn't fuck with you. JD said, in my experience, older babes just don't get as wet. Still feels tight, just dry. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I had a single mother of two that stayed in Plano, Frisco. We went to a bar. We was at that bar I met her the first time at a bar first, let me tell you how I met her. I was a barber. She DM'd me, do you cut kids' hair? So I was looking at the profile photo. I was like, let me look at this motherfucker. I was like, yeah, I can cut kids' hair. When you want to bring your son in? She was like, any time to see you would be great. And she put a smiley face. I said, oh, so this ain't about the haircut. So I talked on the phone with her for like 30 minutes. Like, what you doing later on today? Let's go to let's meet somewhere tonight. We met at a bar in Plano. Sat there and talked for 30 minutes. I was like, yeah, you ready to go? She's like, yeah. We got out to the car. I walked into the car. She's like, so you're not gonna kiss me? I was like, hell yeah, because I wanted some pussy. So I kissed her. She's like, so you gonna go home with me now? I was like, hell yeah, I'm about to go home. So I followed her home. Man, that pussy was so wet and so good, I couldn't even fucking remember. I couldn't even remember. Yeah, I still cut her son hair twice. She really didn't want me to cut her son hair. She just wanted to fuck. So I went to her crib and I was like, God damn, she put that pussy on me. So she came over literally every Saturday for like 2 months. Yeah, she was black, yeah, for sure. She came over every Saturday for like 2 months. And every fucking time. And then the thing about the Cougars is they got so much sexual experience. She whispering in my ear, kissing me while we were having sex, you know, rubbing on the nuts, you know, doing everything. I'm like licking my neck. I had a younger chick I was fooling with at the same time. I would have sex with the older chick and then a couple days later have sex with the younger chick. And I said, can you say something? I started criticizing her like, Like, yo, like, this shit is like boring. Like, I'm the only one putting in work. You're a fucking starfish. You're the equivalent to a dead body, right? So, why would I deny myself of that experience? She was in Frisco. I had another one it was a city east of Rowlett. All I had to do was tell her, like, hey, what you doing tonight? Okay, I'm finna come over. I'm gonna spend the night again. I get my socks knocked off again. I had one that stayed in Dallas, near. It was like an area they had redentrified, or however you say that shit. She would hit me up like, my son is with his dad for the weekend. I need you to come spend the night. I'll say I'll be over there in 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this practice in. So by the time, no, it wasn't Garland. It was like a brand new town. Like everything in that town was brand new built. I forgot what it was called. It was like out there by Lake Ray Hubbard. I forgot what it's called. It's a new town. So whenever I would finally get a chick, when I was 21, when I would finally get a chick that was 19, which that never fucking happened. I don't even know why I said that number. When I would get a chick that was like 20, 21, they would be all indecisive and shit testing me. And I'm like, yo, bitch, I don't have to deal with it. Like, you might not be, like, the older chick might be not as attractive, but like, she putting that pussy on me though at the same time. And if you want something, from a man, let's be honest, you're not gonna get it without giving up no pussy. I mean, maybe from a simp that you really don't find attractive, but a dude like me, which most women want, a dude like me, what, you want me to fly you out from another state, but you don't want to sleep with me? Yeah, stay where the hell you at. Fuck you. I wish I would. Now that Pennsylvania, she told me when I come out there, I'm gonna put it on you. I said, yeah, come on. And she paid for her own plane ticket. Come on, young chicks don't even have the money to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Now I'm talking about stateside. Now, when I'm in Brazil and I'm in the other countries I go to, when I'm in Kenya, I can, like, I was dealing with Crystal. Crystal is like, how old is Crystal? I think she's 2 years older than me. No, she's a year older than me, I think. I could do that. But when I was in the States, a Crystal wouldn't even, they would play so hard to get. The shit was unreal. It was enough joints in Dallas from the south to the north. Unless, for me, when I was there, unless if I was fooling with a cougar, it wasn't that easy to smash chicks in Dallas. The cougars, yeah, but the thing is, the chick in Pennsylvania hit me up. She hit me up. I'm not turning down no high interest. So, Dr. Durden, for you to tell young men that they shouldn't do, it's like, why would you tell young men to cheat themselves out of experience?
Yani sanki
Like, they're gonna gain experience. No, 33 wouldn't be a cougar for me. If you was dating a 21-year-old, then yeah, but not for me. I remember when I was in high school, I think I was like 17. I pulled up at the gas station. Man, I smashed more chicks that was like 28 when I was 17 than I did chicks my age.
olmayı yaşadım. Bence kadınlar da çok. Promilo, promilo
I remember I would hang out at a Kai bar, whatever Kai, when I was in Plano. When I would hang out in Plano, I was 21. I would go up there to just hang out. Every fucking time I left with a chick for a hookup, she was at least 30. She was at least 30. You smash your teachers. No, but it's a couple of them I would. It's a couple of teachers that if I from about that taught me in high school, if I ran into them now, I put that pressure on them. I tell them we ain't got a whole lot of talking to do. You already talked to me for a year straight. I done heard enough. So I remember, yeah, every chick I would smash from that bar would be at least 30. So I would try to talk to the chicks at 21, 22. Their nose would be so damn high it could touch the fucking sun. And they would try to play hard to get. So my whole life, I don't deal with that bullshit. So I'd be like, all right, well, it was nice talking to you. Too much of a bitch for me, I'm sorry. And I walk, and 10 minutes later, 30-year-old, 35, I don't give a fuck. Usually she would be older than 30. And she'd be, checking me. She checked me out so hard I could not say nothing. Or she might say something first. Neo Negro says, but in Austin, reality is most girls our age are dealing with dudes their own bracket, not the pretty ones. Not the pretty ones. Because my ex that used to live with me, she was, at the time, I would have rated her a 9. Like, she was a beautiful girl. After we broke up, she was dealing with dudes 30, 35. They do that. I'm telling you, they do that. Lisa sent $6 for drink some more. Oh, she must be loving these stories. So I'm like, shit. I'm finna get this pussy. What the hell you talking about? Huh. She's leftover goods. I don't give a fuck. I finish my goddamn plate when I eat. I'm finna eat. She ain't finna be no goddamn leftovers. Breadline didn't want to serve me, so I'm gonna go to Big Mama house where she making some to-go plates. I seen somebody put a chat that said I'm fucking with bitches that's fucking with me. Yeah, that's to this day. That's why when people be like, you gotta work on your person, I ain't working on shit. I didn't fuck too many. I didn't did too much for that work on your personnel. You mother. Well, I ain't gonna call y'all motherfuckers, but even though I usually do, you people are watching me. My lovely subscribers. Y'all apparently I said this too many times. Apparently I got enough personality for you motherfuckers to stay on the live stream while I go take a shit. So I, I've done this. I've taken showers. I've been off the live stream for 20 minutes and 200 people waiting. Y'all been looking at a wall for 20 minutes. So I got ain't nah, the people that tell me I need to work on my charisma, I bet you them motherfuckers wouldn't have nobody waiting on them for I bet you they wouldn't have 200 people waiting for 20 minutes. Nah, I'm not literally calling y'all motherfuckers. I call everybody motherfuckers. But yeah, a motherfucker with no personality can't have some 200 people waiting for him to finish taking a shower so he can go out and talk to some more chicks. If I ain't got no personality, they ain't I mean, let's say y'all just want to watch me look stupid, but it's not happening. God damn it. So that whole, oh, you need to work on your personality to get more beautiful chicks. Man, fuck them beautiful chicks. Give me an 8. Shit, give me an 8. If she find me attractive, give me a fucking 8. Then now I can kiss my ass. Yeah, I would rather hook up with the same thing with the cougar talk. I would rather hook up with the cougar that's maybe universally in the States she's a 7. I'd rather talk on the, because you can't get the bitch that's a 10 that's 20 years old to talk on the phone with you, so fuck her. She don't want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. I ain't trying to fuck with nobody that ain't trying to fuck with me. You go into Gabikli Tepe while you're in Turkey, brother. That's a dope vlog. It's an ancient structure. I can go there. You said you barely seen. Thank you for the super chat. You said you barely seen an 8 on this channel. Look. Show me what you fucking with. Number 1. Number 2, I don't post every chick I deal with on YouTube. Every chick I deal with don't want to be on YouTube. Some of them want to give me that pussy in private. I keep it private. Because I'm going to need it a second time. Excuse me. Can you do one more? One more?
Change?
Yeah, one more, please. Hey, what time do y'all close? What time do y'all close?
3.
3.
Yes.
Oh, plenty of time.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, every chick don't want to be on YouTube. And people that know me personally know who I fuck with. So, we ain't worried, that bullshit, we ain't worried about that. You ain't keeping no 10 private. If I want to keep smashing her, yeah. Shit. We need $6 more. Lisa, if you want me to drink, we need $6 more. These damn drinks is like $12 or $13 up here. What makes a woman an 8? She ain't the baddest. She ain't my number one, but shit, she ain't that goddamn far off. Who takes 20 seconds? Oh, yeah, she does take 20 seconds. What USA woman would you consider an 8? I don't know too many celebrities in the States, man. I forgot. For sure ain't none of the motherfuckers my age. You gonna say, are you gay? Nigga, I ain't never even played gay. Ruby Rose, I know who that is. I'd have to look at another picture of her. She's I think Ruby Rose would be 8. Yeah, you said somebody said you could find Ruby Rose anywhere. Yeah, that's why she's an 8. Cause like that, these countries I go to, like I can find Ruby Rose. I seen Ruby Rose today. Let's see if we got some more cash. If y'all want me to get another drink, we need somebody to match that other $6.
Nargile. Change? Okay. You.
Not yet.
Good.
Huh? One moment.
One.
No. Momento. Let's see. I'm getting sick of you motherfuckers saying I look like Bart.
Neydi nargile?
Huh?
Nargile neydi?
Yeah.
Zeynep.
No, guys don't have high expectations. I do. I'm just not really impressed by too much anymore. At one point I was. I'm not. At one point I used to. As it was a certain level of beauty, I would start doubting and get noticed. No, I don't give a fuck. I done been around too many. I done been exposed to too much. I don't give a fuck. Meg Thee Stallion is not a 10, not a 9. Fitzgerald sent $10. Thank you very much. I'd smash her, but Anonymous said they don't believe in letting you sit. And what do you mean? Shit. My damn, that's how you know I've been drinking. My trap muscles up here are starting to get tight. Ain't nobody else matched that $6, so can't get another drink. Oh, sit idle, yeah, because he was like, yeah, he don't want me to, yeah, dehydrated. That's what does it when your muscles start getting tight. It's that dehydration. Who just sent me 10? I didn't get it. Yeah, the streets are dead out here now. I don't get super chats until August. Yeah, it was like hundreds of people walking by, but I think all these shops closed. Ice Spice. I forgot who that is. Yeah, 10s are not as rare as people. They're rare, but they're not. If you're in the right city, you can see them on a daily basis. Like in Brazil, you can see a 10 on a daily basis. In Chile, you can see a 10 on a daily basis. In Colombia, you could for sure see it. Not in Peru, not in Bolivia. Madrid, yeah. Not in Lisbon. In Lisbon, I wasn't seeing no 10s on a daily basis.
Okay.
Thank you.
So much. Birazdan geliriz, tamam mı?
Yeah, you can see over. You can, yeah. Yeah, I don't follow none of that shit. Shade room, I don't follow none of that. Oh, pay again. I go ahead and pay now.
Aç içeri.
Yeah, pay. Yeah. Charge me more for this damn hookah. I shouldn't have got it, 'cause I ain't finna sit here and smoke it that long. Damn. They got cigars here.
Sizin Alman tembakısı nasıldı? Fakirdi.
Should just got another drink if I knew they was gonna charge me.
Biliyorum da. Tubakuyu al-fakirdi nakdi.
$10?
Ne kadardı fiyat? 5.
No, $4.50. So it's like $13. $50. They charge me. I might as well inhale this shit and make it worth it.
Huh?
Şimdi gel. Ferdi Bey.
Yep, all the women left. I don't see nothing else walking by. Mark Thompson on YouTube. Thank you for the $10 cash app. Fuck it. I get another drink then. Let me ask them all. I'm pretty sure they'd be glad to give me another. I'm gonna down this one. I ain't gonna sit here all day. Now, if we talking about flight attendants, yes. When I flew from Serbia to here, yes. I was at the airport in Serbia, and I was like going through the security check. And I was like, God damn, this girl fine. Yes, I'm looking at you. She gonna look away. She was scared.
Come here.
Coward. Excuse me. One more Long Island.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay one more time. I'm finna down this one real quick. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Water? Okay.
Yeah, she was a coward. Yeah, one thing about me, I'm gonna take them glasses off. I remember when I was hanging out with dudes in high school. I told y'all about this before. And we would see chicks and like look at them over there. So I'd be like, oh, them? And I would say them out loud too, cause the whole fuck, you like them, right? You want to fuck them, right? So you gotta talk to them. So I'd be like, them? And they'd be like, oh shit, he just pointed at us. Yeah, I was talking about you. Matter of fact, y'all come over here. Come sit with us. That's how you do it. You're not gonna do it by doing all this. Oh, look at it. Don't point. Motherfucker, I'm gonna point. Gotta talk to her. Let me go ahead and break that ice real quick. Yeah, somebody said direct game. Yeah, that's why when people leave comments, they be like, you too direct. What am I supposed to be, indirect? Oh, you ain't gonna, oh, you not. Indirect will either get you nothing or to get you in the friend zone. This is why I said y'all need to sign up for the one-on-one coaching call. Frank Crump sent $40 on Cash App for get something to eat. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna do that. Somebody said take the offensive. Yeah. If you know men are supposed to approach, why the hell won't you be direct? Fuck. I got three people already that's on a monthly. Cause look, bro, some of y'all need to hear this. Some of y'all give me a weekend. Give me if you give me if we can meet in Kenya or Brazil. You hang out with me for one weekend, and I'm gonna turn you into a fucking player. Bottom line, ask Jason. Wesley knows because Jason was talking on the group call. Cause I'm a be in your ear like, yeah, go talk to her. I saw her looking at you. Go, you want me to go holler at her for you? I'm gonna make your ass nervous. I pay now.
Vermedik mi? Ana.
Yeah, Floyd said no respect.
Ana.
That, ask Floyd. Nah, you can't ask Floyd. Floyd could be a damn wingman. Cause I had to tell Floyd, look, bro, you ain't gotta talk to every chick. Like that's good you got that in you, but goddamn. I used to tell Floyd, read the room first. I would have told you not to approach her. Wesner said, Jason told me straight up you improved this guy. I'm telling you guys. Because I'm going to teach you my tricks. And it's one thing for me to tell you, but it's one thing for you to do it in real time and see how it works. I'm not scared of nothing, trust me. Yeah, Jason's still stuck in Paraguay. He got a girlfriend over there. Huh? YouTube. YouTube. They love me. Thank you.
Malava televola.
What's that? Said something racist. I know it. He's a racist. Nah, I'm joking. I'm telling you, I'm not what's Floyd been on? I ain't talked to Floyd in a couple months. I mean, he checked on me the other day. That was the other week, actually. He texted me to my, you all right, man? That's how Floyd be talking. I'm telling you. If you hang out with me for the weekend, you're gonna talk to women. I'm gonna make you. And if you too scared to do it, I'm gonna make her approach you. I've done it too many times. You'll be wanting to fight me. Plus, you hanging out with the Hulk. I'm a Hulk. I'm not gonna miss a choosing signal. I'm not gonna not see any attractive chicks, my bad. Wesson said Jason told me he loved this trip with us in Bolivia because whenever we be in Bolivia, we would be at the gym. And I say, yeah, get that one. Get that one. I don't give a fuck if we in the same gym or not. Holla at her and holla at her. We was walking down the street, and I said, yeah, stop right here. They just both looked at us. All they did was glance. And what do you know? I end up fucking one of them. So I be knowing what I'm talking about. All it takes is a glance. I'm not gonna miss it. He said more like an owl. Yeah, Al can turn his head 360 degrees. Anybody that's hung out with me in person will tell you I do that to everybody. The reason I do that is because I need you to be on the same type of time. So I like to talk. I like to hook up. I like to do this shit. So I don't need you being no sucker around me. Just like when Jason and I were in Paraguay, I called it. We were walking through the mall, and I called a chick give me a slight glance. She did me like this. I said, "Watch this. Look right here. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind." Okay, I should have kept the camera on. The one on the right was good, but I called a chick give me a slight glance. It was two of them, and I said, "Watch this. I'm gonna turn around. I fucking bet you she gonna turn around and look at us again." It must have been every bit of 60 seconds. Most dudes would have just did like this, or they wouldn't have did that. But most dudes just would have went like this and be like, "Ah, they not." I said, "Watch this. I'm gonna do a full 360." I did a full 360. Meaning that I went from looking like this to looking like this. That's another form of putting pressure on them, right? So when she turned around to look again, like 60 seconds later, because I saw the glance, that was not a normal glance. So I did a full 360 and I waited. I was telling Jason, just watch. I was like, don't just stop walking, just watch. She turned around and I was like, yeah, come here. They were like, "Oh my God, oh. And they waved back. Not a 180, my bad, 180. So, he said also would have hollered off camera. So they waved back, and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." Then they kept walking a little bit. I said, "Yeah, no, they just want us to chase them a little bit. Let's follow them," because she just waved and smiled back. Another 2 minutes went by because they walked pretty fast. They went up the escalator. We stopped them again. And I was like, "Yeah, why y'all keep walking if you waving?" Later that night, I fucked her too. So I know what the hell I'm doing. A glance is all I need. I'm telling you. And that's why you should book a one-on-one coaching call. Yeah, if you wanna book a one-on-one coaching call, hit my email, austinholloman@gmail. You're not gonna get to talk on the phone with me right away though. You're gonna talk to my sales call representative. Look this time. Let me see. It's straight. They were speaking Spanish. If she glanced over here, I bet you she'd be on that live stream. Yeah, hold on. She ain't want nothing. Yeah, no, if you got if you email me and you book a call, the consultation is $20 too. I'm not talking to people that ain't talking about shit. If people are really serious about the coaching, they're gonna pay $20, which is nothing. I ain't running no game. I ain't running no game. I have basic conversation. I don't have no pickup lines. Besides, she's shocked I picked her, which is not a pickup line. I have basic conversation. When I go on dates, of course I flirt. Yes, I mean, you're not gonna be talking about fucking Abraham Lincoln on a date. Maybe, but no. We have basic conversation. I'm gonna figure out where she go to school at, where she work at. I'm gonna throw a couple slick comments in there. And I'm gonna close that goddamn deal. and I closed the deal like 95% of the time. The one in the cheetah dress wasn't stock, you know. I closed the deal 95%, 95 or whatever number it is, 95% of the time because I know who the hell to go on a date with. Wesley knows. I put in a group chat. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go on a date with her. Yeah, I don't lose too often. But I'm fatigued. I'm fatigued from dating, so I'm just gonna teach y'all how to do it.
Tabağı aldın mı? Alright.
I'm inhaling it because I need to get right. I need to get lightheaded. Shit. Yeah, in person, the one in the cheetah little short, she could get it. In person, yeah. This motherfucker's gonna make some money off me tonight. It's $70. I don't know why you didn't do well in Brazil. The hell are you talking about? I made some specific scenarios about treatment. That don't mean I wouldn't, because Wesley knows about. Come on, bro, cut it out. If I didn't win somewhere, it's because I didn't try. Like Spain, I didn't try. Like the Philippines, I didn't try. Like Poland, I didn't try. Where else? I think that was it. I don't know. Look at this. Not this one. She got that ass on it too. I ain't that sleepy. Yeah, Wesley, you gotta tell them, man. They talking about. Fuck it, I'm gonna be a dating coach. They was by themselves. They wouldn't with no dude. Austin, check this out. He talking about you wouldn't get nothing in Spain. Let me tell your ass something. And I started not to say nothing to you. If I were to go to Barcelona, I have somebody waiting there. Okay, I know chicks all over the fucking world in countries I haven't even been to. I have no problem. If I apply my strategies, I have no fucking problem.
Gel bu tarafta toplayalım.
always said Barcelona kicking out tourists. Don't worry, they gonna kick them out right with me. They can kick out the right tourists.
Bro, you okay? Problem?
Yeah.
Come, no problem.
Okay, I stood up. Now I'm lit.
You know the level in China.
Yeah, I'm lit now. I just stood up. Damn.
Where you learn
Oh, Russia.
Russia? So you went in a university to learn Russian? Just
Yes, that was my wrong.
so you
See, when you really about this content creator life, you keep a cloth to wipe your camera.
also know what?
I wipe my forehead with it. Fuck it. Now, I probably shouldn't have did that. What's funny, Mary Jane? What did I say that was funny to you?
Why aren't you a translator?
He wanted me to change seats because they putting this shit up.
Maybe I can be translated. I can translate.
Russian?
Bu dayak kalk ediyor bence. Bunun arada sırada şahmeleri gidiyor bence.
No, all those little seats over there they putting up. Thank, thank God they turned it off.
Estamos dando como no.
Gee, you're right about that. I'm listening. I'm listening, trust me. A country I want to go to that I haven't been to is Saudi Arabia. Japan. Not really to East Timor. Like, I got somebody in East Timor that, and you guys got to remember, I be using my clout as a leverage too. Cause I had this East Timor, Timorese, I don't know what the hell you call them. She hit me up like, I cannot believe I'm talking to you. Don't worry, you'll be able to believe it when I get over there.
Small age. And then you stick to it. So I started learning architecture when I was
What is Floyd doing? I don't know where he's somewhere in the States.
that I make that choice. But I didn't. I mean, I didn't knew.
I don't need a drink, but they sell cigars in Saudi Arabia. Look it up. They sell tobacco over there.
Start university and you end it. But you even yourself.
How drunk am I? 1 to 10, 6.
I will pay. Yeah. You should do something about it. It's hard. It's easy to say. It's hard to do. You live in China, yeah.
What's the food hitting on?
Why would you move?
There they go again. That's some different ones.
Why won't you? I mean, why won't you?
took it down. That's not what I thought it was. You know, I had a call yesterday with somebody that subscribed to the program. He was like, Austin, you know what? There's a lot of content creators, but we know the, yeah. She look over here again, because she good for the camera. Hold on. Anyway, he said, we know the difference between real and fake. And you the real one. Yeah, I am tired. Look at it. My eyes are black. But I have eye cream. I look fucking horrible. Put my shades back on. Shit. Much better.
Uruguay is the best.
They talking about my spot now. They talking about Uruguay.
I didn't tell you that around the world, no country has top.
You been to Uruguay?
Yeah, I'm from there.
You're from, okay, I went to Montevideo in December. One of my favorite countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Montevideo. What?
You like it there?
Yeah, I've been to Uruguay. I've been all over South America. I love South America, yeah. But Uruguay is one of my favorites. That's where I tried the mate. The first
I have
time.
it here.
It's legal cocaine is what I call it.
No. It's legal marijuana.
Yeah, I went to the marijuana shops and I tried the one that's mixed.
Yeah. They sell it in the pharmacy.
They do? Oh, I didn't go in the pharmacy. But I had to stop drinking mate because I was drinking on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
So it gave me like this TMI, but it gave me really bad diarrhea, so I had to stop. Yeah, it was too much.
You were too anxious.
Yeah.
What are you doing there? You're working.
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
Subscribe. Ring the bell. What's the channel?
It's my name, Austin Holloman. I'd have to write it.
Write it down. Olivia, you gotta send me those tips you the cab driver. Envío Reception.
Huh? Oh yeah. Thank you. You're from China. Where are you from?
China.
China. Okay, that's what I thought. He said kidneys giving harvested tonight. That's funny.
Did you see?
I'm inhaling the. Inhaling the hookah because I'm trying to get lit. Spain is not Madrid. Trust me. The stuff people say about Spain is not Madrid. Madrid is nothing like that.
I believe you. In few people knew, but
Dr. Durden is hilarious. You know what, Dr. Durden, for once today, I agree with you. For once today, I agree with you. Inhaling hookah is wild work, but I'm gonna tell you something. Whenever I started smoking cigars, I was doing the same thing. I was trying to get super lit. So I was like, I'm gonna inhale the cigar. Literally, I started having chills. I had a meth addict cough. I was coughing up green mucus for like 10 days. I'll never do that again. Never inhale a cigar.
not all.
Yeah, I know I went to the wrong side. I agree with you agreeing, Dr. Durden.
Paraguay.
It's different.
When you inhale it, it gives you very lightheaded, like it's like a fucking balloon with laughing gas.
Creo que hay un lugar también de África.
I know I gotta quit this, but check this out.
No sé si de África, algún lugar medio raro que se toma más.
What you mean then, Dr. Durden? You gotta speak. You know you gotta speak in clear English talking to me.
That you feel the mate. Mate is the bowl. Yeah, but I mean,
I know you said I gotta stop it, but check this out. I ain't finna go to jail. I ain't driving. Single.
then you serve
Not
the
that single
water
got nothing to do
and
with it.
the herbs. The weed.
I never had a Chinese. Almost in Thailand one time. Almost. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to stream tomorrow. Somebody said, "Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow." Put a 1 in the chat.
Pero amistad verdadera me salta en recuerdos y se yo con el Michael. This is the mate. You see this is mate. This is mate.
Yeah, I see that.
This little thing. That. Yeah. Because I like it. So, this is the bowl that I call it the bowl. But then you have different kind of weeds that you serve. And
Yeah, Dr. Durden, I know it,
water.
but that you know what that is.
You have
You know I've been drinking. Look at my lip.
a bunch of kind. Maybe one kind is for the stomach, but you have several. Mira, muévete, amor, a mí. Mira que estamos navegando. Viste, se estaba durmiendo.
Vos no. ¿Vos qué habéis?
No.
Check this out. I'm gonna go to the
A
bathroom.
las 10,
¿Vos?
o sea, a las 10 salimos a derivar con el Fede a Argentina.
Ah, pero al día, dormí.
No, a las 10 salimos.
Por eso. Pero son las 2 de la mañana.
De aquí a que llegue son 2:30.
Dormí más de lo que vengo durmiendo, boludo.
Hadi şeyler toplayın.
JD talking about fix your chains. Hey, I seen you on Twitter over there. Over there on X. Trying to breed out. Trying to breed out. Use that bathroom. Shit. Boy, I shouldn't have smoked at a hookah like that. Like I'm on fucking cloud nine. It's a bathroom. Yeah, thank you. Shit. I'm like on fucking cloud. They laughing at me.
Ailede bize iş yok.
This.
Tamam geçiyor.
Yeah, I shouldn't have smoked at a hookah like that, man. He said, homie taking a shit. I thought about it. But that door in the bathroom doesn't close, so I guess if you gotta go shit, you just out of luck. Fuck. Turkish toilet. Go home in about 10, 15 minutes. 2:30. He said Austin shitting on the passport, bro. Straight up. BW just said this might be our longest live. No, I'd have been live for 12 hours before. And really, I was almost live 13 hours that day. Unblock Mail Mariel on YouTube so I can super chat. Digital. I don't, did anybody block him? Thank you for the super chat. I don't think I did. Cash App, I mean.
You the chef. I know. Just say today that you drink. Enjoy yourselves tomorrow. The rest of the day. No, but I mean, after the flight. Sleep. The flight.
Nah, I ain't never voted.
Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Yeah.
12 more minutes.
That's nice. Because in your culture, you don't do that. Yeah, but yeah. But when we go to China, people put sleeves cover.
When you get to Kenya, I'll be there too.
Sandals. Yeah. Use sunscreen.
Just tune in. How do you like Istanbul so far? I love it. We love it. Yeah, I've tried Hinge in the States. This troll shit gotta stop.
Sell out.
Yeah, Bumble. You paying like $80 or $90 a month. For me, it's worth it. I get results, but it's just too high. I had to unsubscribe.
And it's the first one.
Too high.
You get 3 weeks. When? 2 weeks. First of 10. You should dance on the beach. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's good. You got to dance in your way. The Koreans done like that. We've been to the club. They just jump and do this. It feels like it was weird, right? But but I feel it, the veins. Yeah.
Que ya ve, ya está absorbiendo. Está absorbiendo.
All right, I'm gonna go home.
It's too windy.
DM the chick that I've never smashed. Austin's exposed the chicks that he's slept with. Be careful, he's dangerous. I've never even smashed a chick. Shut the fuck up. You'll never be able to shit on my game. These chicks send me the DMs when y'all send them to her. A $20 call is 30 minutes. 30 minutes, $20. They be trying to cock block, it doesn't work. Ever. BA sent $5 for enjoy a cigar or a drink on me. Thank you very much for the $5 cash out.
But let's be honest.
She said, what do you say you expose the people you sleep with? Prove it. Show me where I've shown pictures of me of chicks that I sleep with. I'll wait.
You're a woman of many
Do I do financial calls for like stocks? So Wesna is a very good stock guy, and we're putting together a program. If you're interested in joining, it's $80 per month, and you get all the information you need about long-term investing.
Tell me something.
And he's given me some advice, man. The stuff that he's told me, it's like gaining like $50 a day sometimes.
I got forgotten.
If you're interested, book the call.
And
You could join the program. If you spend $20 on the call, you get that off of the program. But you get put into a community where you could talk to us directly. Wesna will give you all the advice you need. Isn't that right, Wesna? Shit. But I don't have the booking link right now to post, so you gotta email me and I'll send it to you.
Es como que, por favor, hijo.
And if you want one-on-one coaching from Wesna, you can get it too.
Cenando. Así es. Where are you? Where's the teacher?
Let me call the Uber, hold on.
The tools. Teacher. Y tiene las herramientas para hacer algo.
Sí, pero sí.
Fuck. Damn. Look at the streets now. You remember how busy it was? Look, she looked back. She's talking to her friends. No, she ain't waiting on me. The temperature between a Russian woman's thighs is the real cold world. A cold war. Thank you very much for the super chat, Arthur Will. I would love to see that. Need to drink some fucking water. Y'all think that Chinese chick is... It's kind of odd. She's with two guys. Fucking Uber is bullshitting. Hold on. Bullshitting, man. I love y'all too.
I fight it with police.
No.
Really? I swear. Yolcuyu bekliyorum, şuradan çıkıyordu. Arkamda da araç olmadığı için dörtlüyü yaktım. Ya fark ettim de kusura bilinçli değil yani, kusura bakma. Bana göre. Abla kazan mı olmuş?
Yok ama şeyini kırılmış.
Are you from French or London?
United States.
United States. Really?
Oh, there was a lot of action right here.
Have you been to Turkey before?
No, first time.
First time. Oh, good. Did you like Turkey?
Yes, yes. Put a one in the chat if I should get something to eat. Actually, can you stop it? I need to get out of here. Can you end the ride here? I need to get out of here. Yeah, right here, right here.
Okay.
You need to end right here. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to walk?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's up to you. See you.
Thank you.
It's open.
Oh, thank you.
Be careful.
Aşağıda bir yerdeyiz arkadaşlar. Orada.
There we go, 115. Still open? No. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Let's go this way. Might just have to get some fruit here in a second.
İyi baktı. Aynen.
Yeah, one person. Still open? Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Raven. Hey, and you have sparkling water? Right? Sparkling water? No, regular water. Water. Yeah, water.
Bundan mı abi? Ya o ayrı. Abi. Bakacağım ya.
I use Bank of America. Bank of America. My eyes are bloodshot? No, they're not. Bank of America. See, he's sure Raven's soaking wet. Hey, Money Man, if you're ready to start learning about the financial information that Wesner could teach you, email me, austinholloman@gmail. Email me right now, and I'm going to send you a link to sign up. austinholloman@gmail. My name at Gmail. Email me. Yeah, the Bank of America does. YouTube, and I have coaching programs I do too. Got our first 3 people for the coaching program, man. I'm glad to hear that, Cam. Thank you very much. It's a bottle of water they brought. I'll be back in Thailand. I don't know when, but I will be back. Thank you to Harry One.
Evet. Haftaya çağıracağım. Bir yapacak olacağım. Ne zaman gelecek? Haftaya ya pazartesi ya son çarşamba günü. Hangisi? Salıya vereyim pazartesi. Ben pazartesi selam veririm.
I shouldn't look high. I am in such a bar, man. I have a girlfriend in Sao Paulo. I didn't even text her back. That was like 12 hours ago. Well, I've been on live. She knows what's up. So, I have a girlfriend in Sao Paulo. She's like, when are you? I already told y'all this. She's like, when are you coming back? This is not normal for me to wait on somebody. I don't know what the fuck to do. said she's like, I can wait until December. We hung out twice. First white girlfriend, yeah. Technically, yeah. She's white, yeah. But I guess the other chick wasn't white, no. What you mean that's not my girlfriend? Let me put these sunglasses on my shirt before I forget these motherfuckers again. She asked me too, she was like, what does your mom think that I'm white? Where's the carrying case? I ain't walking around with that shit on me. Let's see how much we got on Cash App. So he made half of the money back we spent today, you guys. You might be right, Marty W. You might be right. You might like it, you might not. She a girlfriend just like the Hesife chick was. No. She video chats David. That Hesife chick, bitch. Oh, my bad. That Hesife chick always said, "Oh, I'm too busy. I can." We will video chat probably once every 50 days. This chick talks on the phone with me every day and constantly texts me. That Hesife chick. The Hesife chick was just somebody I would see when I got back. Yeah, I do think that chick, Hesife, International Passport just did a video about me. If it's snowing, I'm going. I'm about to go to Kenya. Plane ticket already bought. I do them all because I'm a dog. Yeah, that Hasife chick, man, she ain't shit. Yeah, man, them protests in Kenya, man, it ain't. I've been in Kenya many times, three or four times while they had protests going on. Where you would stay at, those protests ain't gonna happen. Like they're not protesting in the village market. They're not protesting. They're not protesting outside your apartment in Weston. Like usually they, and the thing is, she played with my heart. No, the hell she didn't. You can't do that. I told you I had to go to the therapist because I don't give a fuck. And Raven, I got something for your ass talking about if it's white, it's bright or whatever the hell you said. I got something for your ass too. Oh, well, thank you, Ms. Kira. You can email me at awesomeholloman@gmail.com. What I got for you, Raven, is I never fit into any boxes. I just told you, I do them all. That's why I go to 5. That's why I've been to 5 continents. They're still paying their pain. The hell is you talking about? The only time I think about it is when y'all bring her up or whatever the hell you say. So, man, where the alcohol at? I love you too, Mary Jane. Yeah, talking about some pain. Like, I can't sleep and I can't eat. And that's why I'm glad that they put the silverware in a plastic bag. Because some restaurants, you know, I'm doing all this stuff, people be spitting all over the silverware. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, B-Way ain't nothing but a hating ass, snitching ass sucker. They taking forever with this food. They put that shit in the microwave. Yeah, I always tell myself I don't care. Because I don't. I've mastered disconnecting. Now, my Sao Paulo girl, oh, mwah. Can't disconnect from my baby.
Abi az ver.
Yeah, players can't care too much. I do too much to care. I will always have much love for you. I love watching you. You and your content. Keep it up, sweetheart. And your chat is super funny. Yeah, I love you too. I will always love you as well. Mary Jane, thank you for the $5 super chat. Mary Jane ain't shocked I picked her. She ain't been shocked. Man, where the fuck is this food at? No, I don't have a job. She has a job. I don't. I wish somebody could check my email because I know one thing. If y'all want to learn how to invest long term for your future, Wesner is your guy, and you guys need to sign up today because Wesner has taught me way more. And let me tell you something about Wesner. I seen Wesner's financial receipts, and he used to give me advice in the WhatsApp, and I'm like, oh, okay. He showed me. I was like, okay, he know what he's talking about. Now I also know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I know what I'm talking about, because I'm gonna turn you into a Hulk. And I'm gonna put that pressure on you, and you ain't gonna never be sexless again in your life. Bottom line. Thank you. I bet you we have at least 60,000 views by the end of the stream. Look at this knife. What the hell? NBA brought it to my financial is the real flex. Women is easy. I bet you ain't got neither one of them. Let me make Raven, Raven could be a mod too. She's one of the good American women. She's one of the good ones. Mary Jane too. We're gonna have some American women moderate this chat. Not making y'all mud for some reason. Is Mary Jane a mud now? I can't see it. It's not showing up on mine. Now Raven that is it. Thank you. Yeah, it's not showing up. Yeah, YouTube hating. I mean, now Raven, YouTube hating on you for a reason, because the only time, Raven donate whenever I get an American chick. Whenever it's just me, she starts slowing down. Pajama Llama to your success in Europe. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, Raven is practicing nationalism. She doesn't like the sexual supremacists. Yeah, I haven't been voting. Voting. Shit. I said voting. Voting. My bad. Voting. Yeah, something wrong with YouTube. I had to give you guys a wrench. I don't know if I had to do it next time or this time. I don't know.
Yani herkes koşar arkamdan.
I'm trying to give Raven and Mary Jane a wrench. I mean some kind of beef with bread and whatever this race like stuff is. Some lunchtime prayers. Never forgets what, Mike? Boy, my brain is thanking me for this. I'll be in Kenya in 4 weeks. I might even go earlier because Troy's having a birthday party. I think it's like $13. This is better for $13 than that other shit. They wanted $25 for a burger. Yeah, I might try to switch my ticket, go a little earlier. It's only gonna be like 3 days earlier, so it's not too bad. What came with that $60 meal? A damn salad and a piece of fish. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the States. Anytime you say something bad about a woman, they call you a sexist. Like, I remember Trump called somebody stupid or ugly or something like that. It's like, he's a sexist. I was like, that's not. What are you talking about? Yeah, they tripping. Yeah, that meal that they gave me, and then they had the nerve to rush me. So you about to overcharge me, and then you want fisher meat, fisher meat. I'm like, yo, give me a second, bro. I don't even know what's on the menu. This is bread. It was beef and bread and rice and these and onions and rosemary or something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, they ain't got no transgender. They ain't playing that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Vallahi canım sıkıyor. Var ya. Ağzına yemin ederim.
She has a job. I don't. Turkey's alright when it comes to women. It's alright. When you get to
Samet, bir tane cacık üzerine zeytinyağını anlatır mısın?
$10. Now we found where to eat cheap food. $10. 300. $10. Now you eat 2 meals a day, that's only $20 versus 20, 25, 66. Thank you, Mary Jane. No, I was imitating Floyd. $10. I usually don't eat bread because it puts too much fat on you. No respect. No respect. What's going on, Swab Print? Everybody said do a live tomorrow. I'll do a live.
Eyvallah.
We gotta find a cigar shop tomorrow. Austin, take a thumbnail photo. I don't have my other camera with me. YouTube. $9.49 is what it costs. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you so much.
$9.49. She can cook, she can clean, she's a good woman, and I truly love this girl. You can call Uber this time. Good thing I stopped, because if I would have went to bed hungry, I would have fucked up tomorrow. Why do I have a pie tattoo? Remember I told y'all I got a lot of these tattoos literally in like majority of my tattoos I got in like three months. So I was just putting random shit, and pi is an endless number, so I just put it on there. I actually stay too close to catch an Uber, but my Uber's about to pull out. Not pull out, pull up. My bad, shit. Yeah, I like a lot of. I got a lot of tattoos real fast. Huh. Oh shit, Austin. Austin. Yep. Oh, okay. Austin? Oh, okay. Wrong Uber. Yeah. Austin? Yeah. They do have thick mustaches, I noticed that. Man, the barbershop's still open. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got energy now. I can stay out till 6 a.m. I did see that they put fire in your hair. I saw that. Make sure you call to check on your girl when she get home. Yeah. What time is it over there? I still got time. What, should we go to a club? Thank you. Oh, shit. Anonymous, what you think we should go to? You think we should go to a club, Anonymous? Yeah, this motherfucker almost ran on my foot. He talking about, yeah, go in the drought. There ain't no guarantee at the club, though. Yeah, my sleep schedule already fucked. Let me ask the hotel host. Alright, so man, never mind. Hello. How are you? Austin. Good. Nice to meet you.
Bu nedenle alanın kullanımı da kiracısına ait olduğu için kiracının kullanma hakkına tamamen gasp etmek, bu hakkı ihlal etmek.
Thank you. Don't we just love turkey? Let me show you on my Airbnb. So this is the front. And that's it. But it's nice though. It's better than that shithole I was staying at. You know, let me see if they got a fire alarm. They got a fire alarm right here, motherfuckers, because I was gonna smoke a cigar inside. And you know what? See, I'm the master at smoking when I'm not. So I bought some incense. In case I still smoke. I need to ask him, hey, like, is the fire alarm gonna go off? No, why? I'm just asking. And that's the patio. You can't step outside, but it's right there. So He said it looked like a dentist's office. I'm gonna show y'all. Got a full body mirror. The smallest closet I've ever had. Yeah, they charging $10.50 for this, but if you go, like if you sign a lease, this would only be like $300 a month. So nice bathroom. It's straight. It's hey, from what I came from, started from the bottom. Now we're here. Air conditioning, you know, custom wall right here. That's styrofoam, but you know. So, talking about Austin got on high heels. These ain't no goddamn high heels. What they are is some Chelsea boots. Let me take them off. Them Chelsea boots have been on 5 continents, wore out. Ask how many chicks I done been on dates with. Them is my date boots. When I pull them boots out, it's a wrap. We in the trenches, man. You know, we got the couch. Hey, it ain't gonna be too many. It's gonna be some more YouTubers doing some live stream couches. Couch live streams, my bad. But we can smoke one of these cigars. Hold on. So. Flor de Nicaragua, Colorado. Not Connecticut, Colorado. And we got the no name brand cigar, $2.50. But it's good. Just as good as the $5 cigars. This cigar is $5. People think you gotta be rich to smoke cigars. $5 ain't a lot. So shit, y'all playing. Check this out. Wait till I get to Kenya. All that laughing y'all doing ain't gonna be nothing funny. Y'all gonna be like, hold on, I didn't know Austin was like that. So, bought this in Sao Paulo. Y'all that laughing don't stop. Oh no, the cigar is dry because the wrapper is breaking. Oh, thank you, Wesley. He said that no name has brown in the ingredients. And he talking about that heroin. I don't know. So. Yeah, they ain't gonna be laughing too much. You need to find a Do they make Turkish cigars? Do they have a? Because I know not every country. Like I know Paraguay doesn't. I know the only countries I know that make their own cigars is Colombia, Brazil, Ecuador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Peru. Rwanda even have one, and I bet it's bullshit. Mozambique. Italy, the worst. Italy and Germany, never buy an Italian or German cigar. I actually have a hydrometer, not a hydrometer, I have a hydro bag, you know, the little bag you put cigars in. Man, if I smoke this cigar, I'm gonna be up all night. It's already 3 o'clock, 3:30. If I smoke the other one, I'll be up less. I'm curious to see how many people watch this live stream today. Yeah, we could smoke it tomorrow. But let me put it in my other bag. So, this bag is, it keeps the humidity. It's too late, but it does it. YouTube. YouTube is my job, but I do coaching as well. So far, the coaching is paying more than the YouTube. Remember, if you guys are looking for financial advice from Wesner, an unlicensed expert. He should have his license, but thank you. I bought that case in Ghana. I still have my cigar ashtray. It's a golden bull. If you guys watch my videos back then, you remember. I think my Airbnb host, my old landlord, still has it because I put it in a bag and with some other stuff. I told him to keep it. So let me get on Tinder real quick. See if I got something going. I'm gonna call my girlfriend. I hurt my foot really bad. Shango is back as soon as we about to leave. I need tours though. That looked like the chick we just saw. Yeah, I do think it'll be more tourists than locals for sure. That's fine. Nobody messaged me back. Oh no. Let's see. Bumble, I probably ain't got nothing because I stopped paying them. I might as well just have to pay because this is gonna be a dating app city. I could tell that. The Alina chick tried to join your Discord. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you about earlier. Maybe we could be more chill tonight. Looking at this. So this chick says, somebody says, be careful. He is exposing the women that he slept with. Do not be a victim of Austin Holloman. He's dangerous. They wrote that in Portuguese. Then she puts these eyeballs like, oh my God. Who is this person? Why did they say you expose the people you slept with? Because they wish they could be me. And she ain't tripping because I ain't never even met her in person. So I don't even know why they sent. I told you what they do. This is on Instagram. I told you what they do. They go through my Instagram and they just literally message random chick shit. People I don't even know. Too much free time. Let's see what this is. And here goes somebody and oh, this is a cougar. What'd I tell you? I don't see how y'all be saying no. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how y'all be saying no to them cougars, man. Cause the thing is, on a day like this, no action. I'm at the house, you know. Well, we know who gonna be on it, you know. Yeah, with that, yeah. No, she might be about 60. Bet you she from. Yeah, yeah. Who is this? Who is this? That's the chick I met that I gave my the waiter. That's her, ain't it? He said, "Yeah, grab that booty and go." Yeah, man, we gotta be on top of shit. If y'all don't follow my Instagram, man, I be posting like uh snippets of my vlogs. Yeah, she was faking at the restaurant, yeah. They got the little underground. He said her boss out of her. She smashed corners. That was like a little underground black market type of thing that they got. Trying Italia Turkey is better for nightlife. I am supposed to be going there. That's your favorite YouTuber. That's your favorite YouTuber. Believe it or not, Turkey looks like this right outside the city. It was a very fresh smelling, beautiful country, and they had some brand new apartments out there they was building. Yeah, Germany too expensive, man. We broke over here. Mar B sent $5 for stay safe out there and keep it moving. Thank you. Next stop is Nairobi. Look, we got them Kenyans. They be liking my photos now. Don't worry, I'll be back over there in a minute. So anyway, you guys, somebody else took a photo of me, yeah. But if I have to do it myself, I'll bring my tripod. But I've done it maybe once or twice. But yeah, you guys, it's 3 a.m., 3:42. I'm going to brush my teeth, wash my face, and go to sleep with no alarm. Got plenty of time to explore Turkey, so I can afford to sleep in. Now, when I was in Spain, yeah, I had to be outside every day because I was only there for 7 days. So, Raven, I love you. I love everybody else. Goku and Cam and Anonymous and Marty and Dr. Durden and I love all you. Shango, I love all you guys. Please go live tomorrow. I will go live and I'm going to go to that place. What's the name of that place you guys recommended I go to? And then we'll do that. Yeah, I love y'all too. Hell, she said love you too, baby. Oh, I have 2 girlfriends now. Abdul Dali sent $2 for Fresh Boy Great. Thank you very much for the cash app. Blue Moss. Let me write that down. Yeah, man, those rooftops out here are kind of expensive. You can save money in Turkey, I could tell, if you go to the right spots. But it seems like if you want to hang out, Blue Mosque. I think that's near me. She said, yes, there's 2 of us. We got to share. Yes. I don't mind sharing. I'm an expert at sharing. Let's see. Blue Mosque is on the other side of the water. 3 kilometer. Definitely got a. Oh, it's very nice inside, too. This is what it looks like at nighttime. So we might go around sunset. And then W Hotel as well. That's always a good one to go to. That's the inside of the mall. It's beautiful. Well, what do you know, you guys? We came a long way from that racist ass comment that guy made talking about where's my money at? Why you running away with my money? Motherfucker. But yeah, Raven, you go ahead and hit my email. You keep talking like that. We'll have to fly an American chick out over here. She must have broke up with her boyfriend because last time she said, yeah, my man watches Austin too. He knows that I'm on Austin's channel. And apparently not anymore. Because can't be talking like that. Austin, holler me at Gmail. I'm going to need to drink some water too. Be fucked up tomorrow. Hagia Sophia, I need to see that. I haven't seen that one yet. I went to a mosque today, but it wasn't that one. So I will do that. Yeah, she gotta hit my email. Alright, you guys, I'm curious to see how many people watch this. I'm for real about to go this time. Love you guys too. See you guys next time.